And bring back. Oh my god. Doing such a poor job here. Cool. Chat. I think we need that anyway to be able to talk to each other in Escape Gallery, right? It doesn't have in-game. It has. Where's your thing gone? Where's your thing gone? Discord.
Aha.
Aha. There you are.
Yes. Tiff is an expert on everything.
Oh, who's Tiff?
Tiff's in general.
Oh. Hi, everyone's on oh, Kerry's on 42 gigabytes. Hey Tiff, looking for a burger. You're a resident. Yes, Tiff is our resident expert. Tiff's in our pocket. Okay, so Tiff's going to be whatever the smallest character possible is. You have to be like a wood nymph, elf, sprite. What was like Tinkerbell? Fairy?
Fairy.
Fairy. Okay, so Tiff, you need to be like a fairy, but not like the Akami one that just makes that horrible squeaky noise all the time.
And not Navi. I don't know if Tiff can hear us.
Well, from what I understand, Tiff, I haven't played any of it.
Tiff's not on the chat. Tiff's in our general Discord.
I know, I can see that, but I assume that maybe you can hear me somehow. I don't know why I'm assuming she can hear me. I just always assume that she can hear me. Why wouldn't I assume that she can hear me? I assume at all times that Tiff can hear me. Stop not being able to hear me, Tiff. Okay, right, fine. Right, what we're going to do, you're downloading.
Hey there, Puzzly!
One at a time.
Is that what we're doing? Tournament puzzles?
Ouch. Yeah. We'll do. Are these the extended puzzles? Is that what you click to? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Chris said he was on 57 cents, so
Yeah, it's me that everyone's going to be waiting for, but
Wow, I'm sorry. I should have read up a little bit more because you guys actually had more stuff that you were typing. Oh, Chris had 65 gig out of 118. You were smacking the keyboard or something. So viewers won't be able to complete the NPC party members' quests. Yeah, we can play again at some point for NPC party members. Don't tell me you've never heard of Tournament Puzzle.
Whoa, mama! I'm Coach Yoach.
Coach Yoach.
Coach Yoach. Yo, Coach Yoach. Okay. Oh, Kenny, you've reset the computer and now commands aren't working.
Oh, sorry, Joe. Yeah, I've just done a reset on the PC. Nothing started up. Nothing started up. Give me a moment. Give me one moment.
Uno momento, s'il vous plaît.
Uno momento. We were away for a week. PC was like going, you've got 1 billion. 1 billion.
Cat! Hi, Cat!
Cat.
How are you doing, beautiful? I've missed you.
Music loud. Yeah. Yeah. Where is this
I
bit?
kind of
That's the
decided
game.
last
The game's
minute to
bit
do a stream.
a little bit like that.
And we didn't really have anything
Gonna
prepared.
turn. It's gonna turn. Does it turn feisty down? No, maybe not. That comes through on there. How's that? That's probably turning. That's probably turning feisty down a little bit. Let's.
I've been thinking about
Actually, can you hear turn feisty up? Yeah, I know.
turn it up, up. Turn me up.
Oh my word. Right.
This is me without
Right.
drinking.
Right. Let me think about this for a second. Right.
I've painted a stripe on the dinosaur.
How's
Okay.
that? Does that help a little bit?
Ken always yells over me. It's very rude.
Let me see if there's a. Let me see if this game has a way of audio.
The blue doesn't really show. Anyhow,
There you go.
how is everybody? Jules, my darling, how are you? Have you had a good day? I've got to admit, this morning I was not doing great. Isaac's just started back at school, so of course he's infected me with some sort of snotty cold thing. So I was being like, bleh.
Yeah.
And I was a bit vomity this morning. But I seem to have got over that now. So not quite as bad. And when we were on holiday, I might have drank Wales. There's no alcohol left in Wales now because I drank it. So we're having a week off drink because it's my birthday next Sunday, and so starting from sometime next week, drinks. Drunk.
Wait. One quick check. Is that now working?
She's a little too slow for you. That sounds like you're a little too slow for you.
Whoa, that was loud.
Well, sorry, but that was loud. Was that loud?
That was loud to me. But that might have just been on. I'm not listening to the.
What are we enjoying
stream.
today? This is so sad. What do I do?
Is it loud or is it?
I know that one's you.
I need Jules and Kat to tell
I'm
us
gonna
what it
get
is.
off.
you
Get the fuck out of here.
You get the fuck out of here. You get the fuck.
Yes, it's loud.
It's
Is it
loud.
too
It's
loud?
I am.
Oh, I pressed jump! I pressed jump! I know I pressed jump! I know I pressed jump because I pressed jump!
Too loud. Is it too loud?
Too
Ken?
loud.
Is it too loud?
Calm down. I've got to find
Too
those
loud.
settings.
Too
Calm down.
loud. Too loud.
Application volume. 5. All right. Okay. How are we now? Let's try.
Can I get
Where
some
are all the
titties?
bodies?
Maggie, no!
Seems like I was screaming in my own ears. Well, see, you go away for a week, your computer resets, and then nothing's right anymore. All the levels are all over the place.
Isaac's complaining that I'm being too loud down here. He's like, oh my god. Can you not just be quiet?
Let's try about there.
I'm trying to work here.
Let's try about there.
I will figure out how to tame you soon.
Oh, Tiff, I hope you learn how to tame
Are
me.
we somewhere close now? Are we about right? Are we good?
A little lower.
A little lower.
Ooh, la,
Oh.
la.
Good job.
I don't know what's worse, me with a drink or me without a drink. Seriously. Like,
Try that.
get off
Alright, we're
here.
gonna go with that. It's still louder than you all. Okay.
No, you're still here. Go away.
Cat, sometimes you never know
Thank
when
you
I'm
for not
recording.
killing me.
In fact, you should know when I'm recording because I'm always recording.
Gouda.
It's just
There we go.
Get the fuck out of here.
Nappy! Hi, Nappy.
Hey there,
Thank you for
Puzzly.
not killing me.
It's fine.
Oh, that's okay, Dan. That's fine.
So yeah, as soon as people are downloaded with it, which might be like another half hour, might be another hour, I don't know. It's quite a big game to download. We're gonna move on to some Baldur's Gate 3, which for 3 of us, we've never played at all. So
It's true. We haven't.
we'll be playing a bit of this, and then we'll spend 2, maybe
Bit of
3
that.
hours picking characters, and then end stream. So look forward to that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Hey, Nappy. Can everyone hear Feisty okay? Like, her heart's up there. She's a little bit small in it. Let's see if I can
There's nothing small about me at the moment, my darling.
Ambignify you.
Wait, what did Feisty call it earlier?
I don't know.
Oh, God knows.
Oh, splooshin, I think it was.
Sploosh.
As an answer to that one, I think that was it the sploosh? It might have been the sploosh.
Who knows? I see some messed up
Good Jules.
shizzle, darling.
You know what it's like, Jules. The PC decides it's going to do some updates, all the software updates, and then nothing's right. And you got to spend about half an hour tweaking volume levels.
Which we should have really done before we started the stream.
Eh. Right, arena, tomb of the first escape, escape race. Wait, are we racing? Me versus you?
Oh, crap. I don't want to do that.
Well, don't know what we got. We got scavenger hunt, tic-tac-toe, or escape race. You want to do escape race?
What? Okay.
We got tic-tac-toe. Mm.
No.
And we got
first
scavenger
let's
hunt.
look at that. I'm quite good at scavenger hunts. But let's do the first one. Let's do the race first. And
Hit
then
race?
I can fry.
Tomb of
Yeah,
the
go.
first escapist, business or treasure. Let's go. I don't know. I
All
don't
right.
know.
No idea what to do. Hello, kids.
Take a break from the puzzles and put your head in the sand. If you don't mind losing. Wait.
Just picture all the puzzles in their underwear.
Grab a trophy.
What?
Okay. Everyone distract. Hey, look, she's running already. Get out of the way. No, move. It's a puzzle. It's a confusing puzzle. I'm not going to do that. Yeah. Aha. No one tell Feisty.
That's the way. Really get under the surface there.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
That goes that way. Goes back this way. Yeah. Like that. Hey! Hey! What are you trying to be helping
that's
each
where
other?
it's supposed to go. Okay, right, okay.
The game dialogue is a little loud. Oh my goodness. All you're doing, Tiff, is you're making me go into my settings so that it gives Feisty an advantage here. I know what
No,
you're doing.
it doesn't, because it pauses my game too, you wanker. Going back, coloring in my dinosaur. Oh, there we go, you're back.
There was no need for that language.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Oh, look at my.
Got it.
Used one of my keys already. One of my keys is in.
Blue team, you're making history.
That still sounded quite loud, but never mind. I don't care. Don't care. I'll just. Oh. Alright, what, the light ones move? What we're gonna try and work out here.
Hang on.
How's it going, Z?
then?
Oh, it's a
My
swappy swap. But okay. Blues, wait. What have I got to make? I can only swap these ones. I can't swap those. And that one's fixed and that one's fixed. Are they, is it like a Sudoku?
Oh yeah! Send that puzzle crying for its mummy.
Oh, it could be a Sudoku. It could easily be a Sudoku. That would be a Sudoku-y here. Then... Am I Sudokuing? Is that the... Oh dear. Oh wait, you can't even get past... You can't get past that. These are locked in. And there's 3 of these here. So it's... Oh no, wait, you can go across here. No, it can't. Oh, it can diagonalize the eyes. Hold on. One, that one, that one, that one. Sudoku-izing. I'm only guessing it's a Sudoku. That one, that's probably got to be there, which I think means that this one's got to be here. yellow there and a yellow maybe there.
Okay.
And then one there.
Color me, coach! You're killing it out there!
Get Sudoku'd. Get Sudoku'd, suckers. Okay. Oh, she's got 2 keys as well. This is no good. What was the other one? What was the other one? Where'd she go to? Back any time. Hey. We're solving. Oh, there's got more puzzles over there. Oh. Inspect. I can dig it. Yes, I can. Compounds. Generator.
And that's why we stretch and solve before every match.
This thing? If this thing's down. Or do I have one? What's the dealio? Dealio.
Hey, get off my keys, dickhead.
Oh, do we have one for each side?
What's behind door number 1?
Did I do your puzzle over there rather than mine?
Coming soon to an arena near you! Unlimited power!
I don't know, I did. I pulled something. Now
I
I'm
think
worried.
you won.
I don't know. Only got 12 seconds.
Oh, that way. This way. I need to get into there, which means I need to get to...
Ken, apparently you're still a little loud, according to Nabby.
Yeah. Well...
Just say. Anyway, hi
Well...
guys.
No, my shirt is a little loud. Damn it, Nappy. What was I doing? Now I'm really confused. E. There to there. I'll get to there. Get to there.
Okay, I
Can I
did
get-
that one.
Can I get to... Ah, I can get to there. Get to there. That's how I need to go. No, not this way though. Damn it. Not this way. Oh.
Can you get through this door? Oh, I'd already done that one. Yeah. Aha.
Blammy! God, I hope you don't have to eat whatever's in there.
Okay, so...
Blammy!
I love both teams, but especially Red Team! Stay agile. Keep
Yeah, I'm
moving.
through here. I'm through here. I'm just a
Okay,
little behind you.
right.
11,
Okay,
10.
so-
Oh, pick the power up. 3, 2, 1. Power up.
That's my power up. Get your hands off my power up.
I got a horse mask. Oh, I got did you just give me humiliating hat?
Oh, yes. Ah, suck it, blues.
It makes
Oh,
my
blues.
controls
Suck it, red.
backwards. Why did you do that?
That's what it does. Fabulous. Okay, now I know. Stick it, blues. Tony is a little chick.
No, I can attach stuff to this. No. Okay, can't. Oh, I know. Why? How long do my controls go backwards?
I know. Oh. Oh. Well, mine, now, I can only see through 2 holes, Kenneth.
Yeah. Suck it, blues. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Okay, I've got 3 whites there. Rest is black.
What have I got?
Check.
Sun,
Ah,
moon, and star.
fabulous.
They're gonna go on here. Ouch. Okay. Now we've got.
Get your head out of the sand, red team!
Yeah.
Got a feather key.
Oh, somehow line these up. Where's the instructions for this, though?
Good hustle! Good hustle!
Bye!
Star, moon, sun to the right.
Whatever's in that box is bound to get you ahead!
Wait. Does it matter what they are? There's 1, 2, 3 like that. 1, 2, 3 means star to the top, sun to the right. Where's the other one like that?
Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! No, no.
Oh, Ken, you've got to do a Callum cocktail.
We're not drinking at the moment, Callum.
Just turned off the drinks.
We're not drinking at the moment, Callum. We're drinking next weekend because it's Festy's birthday next weekend. Wait, what's it like from this side? So this side's solid, which means to the right, star to the top, which is correct.
With solves like that, you'll be a catch on the carbon dating scene.
Well, get started.
No, I don't understand what I'm even doing here. Sun to the right. Stars to the top. That's how it looks, right? I don't think it looks solid, normal. I rotate this.
Help yourself!
What am I missing? I'm missing something. Oh, maybe the other one's over here. Moon to the left. Moon to the left.
They're leaving you in the dust out there, blue team!
I know they are. It's fine. Oh, well, blue team. Alright, fine. There. Inspect. Do. There you go. Got a large non-Callum cocktail. Peach tea. No idea what I'm doing. Line them up. Must be a. Oh, okay.
Where's my thing then? Okay.
Right.
2.
That one. Don't see any difference. 2 blacks. Oh, it's telling me the white ones should be like that. So that bit and that bit should be white. That bit should be white.
Did you go into a different one? Did
The
you?
cross and the trestle table should be white. I was asking which way.
That's the way! Really get under the surface there!
The left cross and the picnic table. They are white. Right. The only other ones will be black are the downright arrow and the bottom one. Oh. That one. Oh wait, no, they should be. White and white. White and white. Downwards and upwards white. And white. Press. Whatever this thing is, and left cross. Thank you. Whatever that thing is.
Welcome.
What's the thing with the lines on? I don't know what the lines are. What are the lines? And then white things.
Yeah, Phil. I like Phil.
Right across.
I like Danny DeVito. Anything with Danny DeVito makes me happy.
Bits across.
Even in It's Always Sunny,
Top
because,
left.
you know,
And
flipping hilarious.
Red team's burying
Some
blue
of
like
them
they're a
wear red
bag of
helmets.
bones.
oh, okay.
How do I work this one then? Do I just...
Bingo! Somebody set the table. I smell a power-up cooking.
Okay, let's try. One. No. What did you... Oh, yeah, okay.
Huh?
No, I won't do that.
Did you just fall down the... Did you just get... Did you die?
No.
You die.
No.
Exclamation! That's a
Oh!
setback.
Did you
Now I
die?
can't hardly walk. No, I didn't. I just walked through some water to try and get away from you nugget. Right.
No. I have to click this thing. Okay. Here's a key thing. Go up here. This thing.
Blue, what are you, stuck in quicksand?
Are you already out?
Huh?
No. No, you're not. That's fine. I don't know what number this is supposed to be.
Red team this thing. So this one's zooms in on it. Don't know why are we zooming in on these. This one's missing. Do I need to find some more of those? And there's a blue one. Maybe it's not all of these. 97% for Chris. How's your percentage? Actually, don't stop to tell me that because that'll be it. That's not fair.
Right, okay, so there's definitely some missing. Where do I find this?
Do I need to be
numbers then?
here? There. There. Where's the one that I need to get it into that bit? Oh. There. That's going to be that bit. Here. I need to... I need to...
It could be 1, 2.
Just get into that corner and then just go that way. Not that way. Damn it.
Oh yeah! Send that puzzle crying for its mummy!
Okay. Oh,
Ken, it wouldn't be the first time that I've spaffed on my own face, you know? And it won't be the last.
These things.
Hi, Tony.
Hey, Tony.
A little chick. Right. Where am I going to find these numbers? What am I counting? What am I
Is that
counting?
Danny DeVito being Hercules' little mate, was it?
Yeah. Phil.
Oh, I know what this is supposed to be.
Star.
One. Is there some set of numbers here that I'm supposed to look at? What are we seeing? What are we seeing? Green, blue, white. Code for this somewhere, right? Green. The code on that thing? Is that what that tells us? Green, blue, white? Some sort of like greens have got one blue, blue one, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4. 4. White. 4, 1, 4. Maybe. 4, 1, 4. No. Greens. Oh, sorry, 5 on the greens. Can't count. 5 on the greens. Green, 1 blue. Oh wait, maybe one's the dot. We're supposed to work out what the missing ones are supposed to be. That's supposed to be a blue because it's missing. And then the black ones with the purple wings are supposed to be whites. So 2 blues, two blues, 1 more white, 5 whites as well. 2 blues, 5 whites. 2 blues.
That's a huge solve right there! Yeah, that's why we call him the Doorbuster!
2, 3, 4, 5.
Crazy treasure room!
3.
There's no way Feisty's in this treasure room yet. I don't know what I'm doing in the treasure room.
I'm
Stuck
not.
up here.
I was way ahead of you.
Yeah, I know you were. I know. Bom, bom, bom.
I can't work out this puzzle. Oh, hang on. Oh, apparently we missed a lot of good sound clips, Kenny Boo.
Did
Don't
I?
worry.
Big dig.
Yeah.
Oh, was it from when everyone was at Dragon Con? Yeah. So there was.
We
There was.
drunkenly popped into one of them.
Yeah. So we saw some of the Dragon Con streams going on, but I was still in kind of holiday mode, and I just did not want to turn the PC on. You know, it was like.
1, 2.
More like Rude Goldberg!
Go and
That's
try
around
this.
40. Oh, 40 had like a another streamiversary thing, right?
Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, on your god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, was it during her stream anniversary? I mean, the 4B stream anniversary, that should still be up, so maybe I can have a watch.
Solves like that, you'll be a catch on the carbon dating scene.
Oh, that took way too long. I had to write stuff down. Gosh, dang it.
You had to write stuff down. What did you have to write down?
Here's Yoch!
You suck. Fuck you.
Yeah, right? He does. He does. He sucks. How
Hey,
dare he?
hey!
Z said it. I'm just agreeing.
Never agree with Z.
I always agree with Z.
Never agree with Z!
Keep forgetting I'm not red. Red's my favorite color. Why am I not
Imagine
red?
using a fucking ATV to turn a log.
Yeah, I imagine that, man. I imagine.
All right, guys. I think it's time. I think it's time. It's time.
It's time!
It's time. It's time. It's time.
Lock it to me, baby!
Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. Guess victory for blue team
Oh, you
was just a
win.
mirage.
I was 2 puzzles behind you. Well done.
Which one? You were ahead of me by like a whole puzzle for quite a while.
It was that stupid scarab thing and the numbers. I didn't know where the numbers were, and I went and explored everywhere to figure out where the numbers were. And then I didn't look at the
It's
scarabs and
the
realised
clock
that
thing.
the colours, yeah.
And there's a couple, like at least on mine there was a couple of them missing, so you had to look at what the scarab looked like to like
Yeah.
know what the numbers. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was saying it out loud as I was solving that. If you just listen to what I was saying, I was pretty much telling you what I was looking at.
Listen to you, Kenny Boo.
You sorry, what?
What?
What? That was fun. Right, what's your
Right.
percentage at?
Okay.
The boo.
Yeah, it's supposed to be funny.
It's supposed to be funny. It's clown humor. That's how clown humor
Oh, I
works.
think- I'm on 41 gig apparently, because for some reason when I started playing that game, it stopped me from
Oh
downloading.
no, oh no, is your Steam set to like not download with the thing? Well,
Oh shit.
you know
Oh
what?
my god. Oh fuck.
It must be. I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm going to come out of the game. Oh wait, I'm going to come out of this. You're going to focus on some downloading and make sure your thing's downloading as quick as it possibly can.
Yeah.
The Office Shenanigans.
Tony is neato. Tony is neato.
Tony is neato.
The shit that got you in the third place thing when... what was that? What was that? What was that? Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss?
Tony is a little chick.
Tony's a little chick.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Well, are you now downloading at full rates of paces?
It says I've got an hour and a half left for download.
Yeah, but
I don't
that's...
believe that. I think it'll be less.
I think it'll be less. I think it'll be less. I think...
But yeah, now I'm not playing anything. It's downloading.
Okay. Well, with that in mind, you're plugged in, so you're probably as fast as that's going to go on a download.
Yeah.
We could be picking characters.
I couldn't be.
Well,
You could be.
you could come up here and you could already be looking at character options.
I can watch you do that on stream. I'm on my comfortable seat. What you're asking me to do is sling my bottom from Sven, my comfy Sven, toddle up the stairs and sit in the seat next to you in your little room that doesn't have a Sven or an extra cushion. That's what you're asking me to do, yeah? Have you stopped? Have you listened? Have you listened to what you're asking me to do? 9 days till my birthday, Kenneth, and you treat me like this.
You're getting so indignant about this that you're like leaning back and sideways and slowly going off cam. It's great. Like, your side movement there is like an indication of how like taken back you were physically taken back and like off to the side.
I am physically taken back, Kenneth. And mentally and emotionally.
Look, Z's helping you out. He was telling you we're no shots in yours. No job.
Kenneth,
we're drinking
if you
next
don't
week.
want us not to drink,
You've got to turn these redeems off. I know.
Oh, that's quite scary.
Don't expect me to be a real streamer. Don't do real streaming things.
Yeah, we're going to be doing his birthday sometime next weekend. We're going to have how drunk can Kerry get before she falls over, be sick.
It's not very drunk.
It's not very. It's yeah.
Make a cocktail. Let's pause that.
What do you know? It's from some video.
What do you know?
And it is on another video.
It's quite spooky though.
Yeah, but I still like it. I mean, I'm not scared anymore.
Hey.
Ken.
Hey Z, stop trying to get a cheap cocktail. And then there's no cocktails going on anyway, so stop it.
Ken, what's up behind you?
Hey! Hey!
Oh, I regret doing that. Oh, I regret doing that. Oh, I really regret doing that. Oh, blah, blah.
Yeah, I'll refund you, cat. I'll refund you. Oh,
yeah,
God.
refund. And don't forget to refund Callum as well. Because you didn't do a Callum cocktail. Because, Kenneth, you went, oh, let's do a stream. And then you didn't turn the streams off when we're not drinking.
You're all...
Look behind you! It didn't work.
I appear to be dead.
It was so salty. Right, where's... Oh, now the sound. Now the sound.
I mean, I amused me. I don't care about anybody else. It amused me. God, those are horrible. I don't even know what that was. Rank. That's where it was. It was rank.
You were at...
Yes, dear.
Power-ups and channel points. Manage.
Is gray.
A grey.
Disable that. Disable that. Disable that.
Cheers, cat. You are our favourite kitty cat. And we love you so much, darling. And I've missed you, and I'm so glad to be back home with you, my love.
There's a 1 bazillion requests you. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Everyone's going to get a bunch of channel points. Reject all.
Yeah, babe.
Diddly diddly ding. You've all got some points.
Doing what? Happy birthday!
Doing stuff on my tablet. Yeah, like.
Yeah, next weekend it's Feisty's birthday.
Yeah.
Next weekend, so it will be a big drinking weekend. We had quite a big entire week of drinking, plus the weekend when we got back last weekend. So
we went out.
Not today.
We went out. No.
Today I have a big jug of.
I kind of wish I hadn't been as sneaky.
Each tea.
So the Ken didn't see. What? Where did that thing go?
You're paying the price for that, aren't you? That's gonna repeat on you for a while.
Okay, you turned into a robot for a second.
I am a robot. I am a robot. Is that because you're downloading as fast as you can? Maybe.
I don't know.
Signing up for a Larian account gives you access to our
better.
cross-platform services, cross-saves, and exclusive rewards. I guess I have to do that then, do I?
I've lost the dinosaur I was colouring in. I think Isaac might have took my dinosaur. Isaac, did you take my dinosaur that I was colouring in? It was up here. Did you take it or did it just fall on the floor? And also, why are you behind me on my seat?
Oh no, I need to create an account.
I am on 47.7 gig of download, and installed is 49 gig of That doesn't make sense. That's what it's saying. So 34%, my darling.
34% done?
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, it might be you guys and Lee tonight.
No, it's not like Lee's going to be doing other stuff, but we're going to be character creating. It's fine. It'll probably zip through.
Are you guys an NPC?
Ooh.
Where is my dinosaur? I was coloring
I
a
don't
dinosaur.
want to subscribe to your Larian newsletter. Username in use. Okay, would it go?
Isaac, I really need you to maybe get from behind me, please. No way. Get from behind me. No thanks. Gosh, dang it. I'm really quite uncomfortable, Isaac. Nah, that's fine. 35%. Chuggy McGluggy of all people just turned my lights off. That seems very rude.
Chuggy McGluggy! Good job, Chuggy McGluggy.
Today I'll have my precious. Not on my seat, you won't. You do not eat on mummy's seat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I guess I won't feel. Ugh. For the time on your seat. No. You're welcome, little boo. You're welcome.
Link your Steam account. Oh. Oh, do I have to link my Steam account? I don't know my Steam password. Oh no. No.
Can you remember when all we used to do is like plug something in, turn it on, and then it used to work?
Honestly, for like
I miss those days.
for a whole month, there was like a worldwide campaign to cancel Sony over doing much less than this. Whilst everyone praised Baldur's Gate. Go away, I don't want to do any of this. I don't want to do any of this. I don't want to do any of this. Just start the game. Just start the game. Just stop asking me to
they must love you.
Oh,
that's sweet.
Right, close that. Do I have to do that? Am I forced to do that?
I don't know. I'm only 36% downloaded.
Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Don't. Baldur's Gate. Oh, you piece of shit. It is going to make me. It's going to force me to make a. Oh my god. Hey, I'm not kidding. There was like a big old campaign to like go, let's force, you know, Sony to the ground and nobody play any Sony games because of them insisting you make a Sony account to play whatever the game is. Helldivers. Oh my god. But now. Ah, damn it.
That's it. Cancel Steam.
Cancel all of, let's say, Baldur's Gate 3. Right. Skip connecting
But
Steam.
everybody needs a love Pop Tart. That's understandable.
Yeah, I know, Tiff. They didn't implement it later on. That was something though. It was in there for the first week that it was released. I had it from release day, and it was in there from release day. They turned it off because
Kenny,
they were
your
having so many
sound,
server
it might
issues,
just be on.
which let loads of people buy it from across the world. And then when they turned it back on again, it screwed it all over. It was a poor launch. They weren't ready for it to be as popular as it was. But I know. That was the reason people should have been upset. It wasn't the real reason people were upset. They were just like jumping on a bandwagon of this is hell. Right. I don't.
To
This is
dive.
fine. This is fine. This is all fine. Start?
But it's not fine, is it, Kenny? You don't feel like it's fine.
I'm not entirely sure. I'm looking at a shop screen when I want to just start the game. Start. I don't know what I'm looking. Where's the start button? Hold on. Maybe I'm definitely being an idiot, but
Probably.
oh, for sure I'm being an idiot. Baldur's Gate 3. Start. Play. It's in white behind this button. Right. Hey. Be prepared, Kerry. You'll need to come up with a username. And somebody had already stolen Captain Ken. It's probably Z. Probably Z went in there and he went, I know that Ken uses that on lots of gaming platforms.
Does they even have Baldur's Gate?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Maybe.
I've sat and listened to Z talking to himself about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for like an hour whilst he was playing Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 is like the game to make Z talk to himself. He just yabbers to himself. Loads.
You do that in real life anyway, Kenny goes.
Oh my god. I'd been watching. Did you realise this at all? What happened with Feisty?
No.
So Z, PCB, Tiff, and Cassie have been playing Baldur's Gate 3 on like Discord sessions for months, and and they've been streaming it on there like quite late at night, and so I was putting it on and having it there just to like listen to them like chat away whilst I was programming, and just like I was muted, but I was just like listening to play, occasionally watching like bits and pieces go on. I don't know anything about the game, don't worry, I didn't get any spoilers really, because mostly it was just I was listening to them talk rather than paying any attention to what was going on in the game. And for, I don't know if it was the entire time they were playing, but at least a number of months of it, I was like listening to him yabber, and a lot of the time Z would be seemingly just talking to himself about random bollocks. But Z does that anyway, so I just accepted it. And it was on one particular one when he was chatting about these Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles that I realised that he wasn't talking to himself. He was talking to PCB, and I'd had PCB and Discord muted for months. For literally months, I'd had PCB, like his volume was set to nothing. Like they guided me on how to work it, because I was like, PCB's talking. Like, why can't I hear him? Yeah, those conversations had actually been going on. And they were like, wow, for months, whenever you did say something, it seemed like you realised that PCB was talking. You know, like sometimes you can have conversations and the rest of the context is there, and it almost seemed like people were waiting for each other to talk. And people say, "I'm sure you've responded to me before." I'm like, "No, you've been muted for months." It was like in a menu part, that thing where you right click and you can see the volume of the users. Like, I don't even remember ever seeing this, and I think I have a feeling it might have been from when was it? I think it was when Quick visited PCB, and they had that stream, PCB stream where they were both at PCB's place and they were having a pizza and stuff, and
I
they'd
wonder if
set
that's
up.
what's happening to you on my Discord then, because I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm sure you can't hear me. They'd set up like a couple of microphones or something, but one of them was doing like a lot of weird whistling sound. I think that was attached to PCB, and I think I found the thing and I turned. I think they were in a Discord chat, maybe. I reckon it was then.
Poor PCB.
Z, I don't think any of those opinions that I made were inaccurate. Yes, I probably did, but looking back at them now, I stand by them. It turns out you don't need PCB to respond to any of those conversations for you to still come across as Yep, that's where I'm gonna stop that one. There we go. That's fine. There we go.
Look at that. He can't be taught.
This adventure contains mature and sensitive subject matter. You can moderate some of this content. Right. The nudity that it shows, is this show nudity where Twitch doesn't care that you show nudity because the game's okay, or am I supposed to turn this off if I'm streaming? Or is this as long as I set the stream information to this game, people know that it's got cartoon nudity in? Talking of which. What's it?
It's tournament legal, apparently.
Tournament legal. See, tournament legal is exactly the kind of random stuff he would be talking to PCB about without getting any response. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and his ranting about Battletoads to to bring about the revival of PCB.
You are a poet, sweetheart. Can you turn my camera off? I'm gonna go and get some cheese. I'm gonna have, because I didn't eat when you ate earlier.
So I'm gonna hide the feisty so that you're allowed to eat cheese. I can do that. Hold on.
Out
I can do
of
that.
the Discord, or I'll mute Discord.
Well, that just shows the cheese porn. So that is correct. This is feisty at the moment.
That's good. That's good.
Barely visible, clearly visible.
Right.
Yeah, there.
I'll be back in about 10 minutes after I've had.
Did I hit create and was that stuff on the right? Right, no. At this point, let's wait for a lobby. Do I create my character outside of the multiplayer and then bring it in? Ooh. Leave that on. Public is joining your play. Yes. Apparently you're public. Public is joining your game. Wait. Hi, Tiff. Tiff. I showed it weird. Did you see it on my screen? It said public is trying to join your game. Right. I'm not too worried about Feisty still being maybe a bit behind on joining the thing because I figure we're not going to really take any moves there. Are we going from this screen to character creation, or should I actually have gone single player character creation or something and then started this, or are we all good? This is just going to get us all into. Once you hit launch, we'll go to character creation. You'd wait for everyone. Ooh. I wonder. Cheersy. Thanks. I don't know if we're actually going to get into much BG3 this evening. It might be a working out how to get the game going kind of session, which we expected anyway, right? Even though we have expert Tiff here, chances are Feisty's one might be a little behind. I think it's the installing onto the hard drive more than it is the download on that PC. We have 1 billion options. Allows you to automatically listen in on another player's dialogue scenes when possible. Allows players to join your game using a unique ID code. Some sort of Twitch integration. Maybe another time. Okay. Is it good? Do that. Scooting through my bag. Got to turn it on Twitch too, though. Yeah, this is something I can try for a second. Connect to extension. Authorize. Game. Baldur's Gate 3 game is to connect successfully connected to your thing. Badoom. Aww. Did that super automatically turn it on? Connecting. What do I have to turn on Twitch? Twitch. Me. Bum 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 bum. Extensions. Baldur's Gate 3 companion. Add to my channel. Activate. Set as overlay 1. Done. Did that magically work? Maybe? I'm live. Manage stream. No. Oh yeah. I think it's hey. Right, I think it's on. Bye my Z. Bye Z. Bye Z. BG. Whenever someone enters into a convo, it will pull you. Oh, the eavesdrop thing. Okay. Is this because we're on multiplayer? Will these kind of be settings, some of these settings for everyone, or is it just like this pulls it in for me? And enable the camera follows the character whose turn it is during combat or turn-based mode. That's, yeah, okay, that's ticked anyway. That sounds quite good. You're fine, you're fine. Let me see if Chris is able to join. Join. Well, hi, Feisty, what's your percentage at?
Boo.
Whoa, hi Tiff.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Hey, did we tell you anything about our week in Wales?
Unless it was in the Discord, no.
No, I don't know if I mentioned it Discord. Like about halfway through the week, there was a table tennis table there. And so steadily we were all doing the thing of getting a little bit better every day, playing a bit of table tennis and just drunkenly, one drink in a hand and the other one with a paddle, just having some good rallies, getting good at it. And friend Andy decided he was going to swing for a ball that I think he missed, and then took like an extra little step, twisted his ankle a little bit, and then fell on top of his ankle that he was twisting and went over and got himself a nice fracture of the leg. 48%. It's better than 47%. Bigger numbers than that. Yeah. So, Andy sent me a message earlier today. Who put on the thing? Maybe it was on. No, I think he just sent a message to me. What was that? Saying metal plate and screws needed. Stuck upstairs because of the bathroom. Steam Deck is on the way. So yeah, and Andy's getting himself a Steam Deck. Feisty. Wait, I can't hear you anymore, Tiff. Why can't I hear you anymore? Tiff, did your microphone break again?
I am so sorry. I got major kid aggro. What happened? I know
it's
you
kid
remember
aggro.
story.
That's okay. We were playing table tennis, and he decided to twist and then go over on his ankle that he was twisting and give himself a broken leg when halfway through the week playing table tennis. He's had to have screws and a plate put into it. And now he's getting himself a steam deck so that he can sit upstairs with his broken leg and play on his steam deck. Yeah.
Wow.
That was an interesting part of the week. We were all getting really good at table tennis as well, just like drink in hand, playing a bit of table tennis, get some good rallies going. And he just did the one slightly wrong step. And I'm sure it was like the day after the night before he had said something about how he'd never broken a bone in his life and he was unbreakable.
Right?
Then
yeah, we haven't had that happen to either kid yet, so.
No. Yeah, broke his leg, Goose. Broke his leg.
Oh my god.
Oh, and the other funny thing about that, so that was like half, I suppose it's not really that funny, but like halfway through the holiday, he breaks his leg. He carried on. So he like broke his leg and he like hobbled inside. He's like, oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. And they were like, oh, okay. Well, you like twisted your ankle? He's like, yeah, I'm unbreakable. I probably just twisted my ankle. It's like, okay. And so Feisty was like, oh, put some ice in it, like keep it elevated, all that kind of stuff. But then for the rest of that day, he just carried on drinking. We played some table football, and we did some more drinking, played some card games and stuff. And then the next day, he was like, yeah, this hurts really bad. and it was quite black below the ankle, like his foot was like going kind of black. And he's like, yeah, this really hurts quite bad. Maybe I'll nip to the hospital. So they nipped out to the hospital the next day, and they're like, yeah, you got like a spiral fracture of whatever the smaller bone back of the leg is, and so they kind of set it and put a cast on it and things, and then when he was back home, had to go to the hospital again to have it like rechecked out, and then they went, oh no, you're gonna have to have a plate and some screws and stuff to get that right. So yeah, he's got a plate and whatever that is, screws and plates and stuff. Wait, I have needed stitches about 40 times.
I haven't really broken bones aside from like my toes, but yeah, I did crack my head open on a fireplace.
You say that as if like toes are just a normal thing to break all the time, like as in
like as like a kid, like jumping on a trampoline or running into a door. You know what I mean? Like
no, never broke a bone. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable.
I haven't broken anything major.
I think the closest I've been to breaking a bone is messing around on a trials bike, like a 250cc bike thing. We'd done like a whole day of messing around on it, and then no problems, like absolutely just going crazy, like 50, 60 mile an hour, whatever it is, 50 mile an hour, like really buzzing around on this thing, doing big jumps and stuff. And then we got to putting it into the back of the van to like go home, and I was just turning it around and getting it lined up with the ramp to go up into the back of the van, and the back wheel just dropped down like a rabbit hole or something. It was just some hole there. It just dropped down, which just like banged it like that, and I kind of, because I was not really ready with it, I was sort of sat on it real casually, waiting for the ramp to be put in the right place. So I kind of caught it a little bit and put a few revs on, and then it turned the bike sort of round underneath me, and that finger must have been just above the whatever's on that side, either the brake lever or the clutch lever. I can't remember which one it was. So the bike went up and round and just sort of ended up sideways. And I was like, what's just happened? I was like, oh, it just dropped down a hole. And they went, what's wrong with your finger? And I was like, what do you mean? And I looked at it and it was facing like an L shape up that way. I was like, oh, that's not good. I was like, and put it back again. I was like, okay, that's fine. Everyone went, that's probably not dislocated. Fine. Yeah, it dislocated. So I was like, oh, that's fine. But then the next day it was not fine. It was like, it felt a bit fuzzy to start with. And then the next day it wouldn't bend and it felt like really swollen. And I know where it's happened because it's always had like a bit of a blob on the side of it, on the side of that knuckle ever since. But yeah, I didn't.
So I haven't Yeah, I haven't really broken any bones, but my knees subluxate, so like my kneecaps, like they overextend, so they just go whoop out to the side, and I've like that's why I can't do sports, like I can't run because my knees will just like try and pop out of place while I'm running.
When you say overextend, you don't mean like go backwards thing on your knees, don't you?
No. So like if I fully extend my legs out, my kneecap likes to move more than it should.
Okay.
General, that's all.
Okay. Well, so I don't know.
Hello.
I don't know if you've all seen that one. There
Hello.
was one video I saw one time that almost made me quit the internet forever.
Oh my god, don't, no. If it's about knees going backwards, I can't hear it. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
I know what you're talking about, I think.
Okay, yeah.
When
And
the machine, like the workout equipment.
that's the one. That's the one.
Oh, yep.
I saw
I knew
that.
what was gonna happen, and I had to stop watching it because I have such like almost like PTSD when it comes to my knees and stuff.
See, that's what I thought you were gonna. I thought when you was describing that your kneecaps go sideways, that's why I was like, oh, they don't go the wrong way, because that, I'm squeamish on that one. That one, everything that went through my head went, nopes. That's the worst. Equally though, that scene in Misery never ever bothered me as a kid because my ankles do go.
Hobbling.
My ankles go inwards anyway. I can walk on like my ankle bones. My feet can fold up until they touch my ankles that way round, and it's fine. I didn't realise that's not supposed to be how they work. My entire life, I can go over on an ankle
used
completely.
To be quite bendy, but now I've snapped, but well, not snapped, but damaged both in like spraining moments. Now I can't stretch them in any direction without being massively painful, which is really annoying because I used to love having an elastic body.
Well, yeah, my left one at the moment hurts. I had that gout like the week before on a holiday that took me out of commission for a week or for a few days, and it's still not quite right. But I still think if it bent over, it wouldn't do anything bad. And I know I can feel on my right foot now. I can fold so that it's like my ankle bone. I used to walk around like just on my ankle bones, poking downwards rather than on my feet, and be okay with that. That sounds really weird, but as a kid, I could do that. It was like not the most comfortable thing, but I can move my feet all the way up.
When she needs to like save on space, can Kerry fold you up like a deck chair?
Yeah. No, it's only at the ankles. It's only at the. Ken said I wasn't allowed to go to that machine anymore. You're not allowed to use that machine, Kerry. That's the one. That's the one machine that if Kerry goes to the gym, I've told her she's banned from that machine.
Why?
You've seen the video, right, Chris? Video of the girl pushing the leg pushy machine thing, right? Yeah. Stop listening to for a second. Yeah.
I'm taking my headset off.
And that's why you don't want her to use it, just in case.
Just in case. What?
Just in case. You're just imagining it.
There's a million other ways you can work out that are not that. Like,
should I invert my mouse for this game? I mean, I do for every other game, but this game's a bit different, isn't it?
This is
it
not
top down? Sort of.
Yeah, I think so. For most of the play part of it, I think it is. It's more like
I think inversion might be confusing.
That would be confusing. Yeah, you're not doing like 3D view thing, are you? I think the 3D things are like the cutscene stuff.
You know, when you go into your video settings, I mean, mine, it auto detected, and it looks like it's picked fairly good settings.
Mm-hmm.
But what it didn't do is it didn't turn the NVIDIA DLSS on. And I'm like, should I enable the DLSS? Because in some games it says enable this, it makes it loads better. So I highlighted it, and it shows you 4 images: one with it off, one with it set for quality, one for it set balanced, and one for it set performance. They all look the fucking same, Ken. I can't. I'm looking at them going, there's no difference. They're all the fucking same. I'm certain of it. Try it in your
But it
settings.
also has an option when you go over the VSync thing that shows on there. VSync triple buffering preview for that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the idea of VSync is it's all about it in motion and it's a still image. I was like, that is the same image twice. I'm just seeing that now. That is the same image twice.
No, it's not.
What do you mean? That what?
The guy on the left's been cut in half.
Oh, it has. It actually is showing like tearing of the screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There's some screen tear.
There is some screen tear. They've done a still image of some screen tear. That's actually it's quite extreme things. Well, yeah, it's going to damage your torso to not have
That's
VSync
the
on.
most extreme screen tear I've ever seen.
Yeah,
to be fair. In fact, I've never seen screen tear in a game.
That's what happens if you don't have VSync on and your game runs at like 4 frames a second or something. That's how much you have to get that.
It's like when people talk about
yeah, fine.
What's it, Mira on the VR. They're like,
Is
oh,
it
I
safe?
can't.
Yeah,
safe. Totally safe.
Sorry, Tiff.
Okay.
The conversation really was
No, it's
only
okay.
like 10 seconds. I'm sorry.
I know, but I had to like
Yeah, you had to be
really
safe.
distance myself from
That's
it.
okay. Sorry.
It's-
Bye, Steve.
yeah, it's fair.
Remember, no conversations about that. Okay.
For the future, I've remembered it. I remember the telling.
You remember that? Yeah, you've been told.
I'm hoping that Baldur's Gate 3 is a lot more friendly for multiplayer than what Divinity, whatever it's called,
Original
is.
Sin 2, that was...
Yeah, because that's a bit of a knob trying to get multiplayer sorted.
It was. It would screw you over quite a lot. Even on
Me and
its
Bart were trying
enhanced
to do it
edition
the
thing.
other night, and it was just like, no, I'm a dick. You guys can't play
It's
together,
so much
and you
easier.
can't see each other, and when you can see each other, you can't join. Or the, yeah, it was just, turn this fucking music down. I mean, I know it's epic. I get it. It's epic.
Well,
You don't have to deafen me with the epicness.
Have you got in-game music already?
There's background music.
What?
He's in the main
It's all
menu
very
still.
sort of music. It's very exciting. I'm very excited. It's not just the way I'm sat.
Apparently I haven't. Where was I going? NVIDIA DLSS. Okay, off, quality, balance, performance.
The same.
Oh no, they're not the same.
No?
They're not
Are they not?
same. They're almost
Okay,
the
I
same.
invite you to tell me
They're very...
if you're playing Spot the Difference, you tell me where you can see a difference.
Off compared to performance, I probably can't tell you like in between the rest of them, but off compared to performance, looks like it's got a slight amount of anti-aliasing on the off version, whilst the performance one. If you look at the blue, if you look at the legs of the blue guy sat above the portal, whatever he is, his legs
That's a
are
guy? Do you think that's a guy?
I think that's like a blue angel nymph thing sat on top of a column. Yeah. Anyway, if you look at like his leg going down, that's like a series of pixels on the right hand side one, and it's a softer blurred series of pixels on the off.
I would have said that was a statue of a bird, and the top, like the head and neck area, is got like blue highlights on it. So you know, are we even looking at the same image? You reckon it's a guy? I reckon it's a bird.
Yeah, well, are you looking at
and they expect me to see a difference in the image?
I'm going to go controversial and choose balanced.
It's not controversial because that's exactly what I did.
Wait, and then it changed after I changed it to balanced. Now it looks all different again. Now the off one's got a load of random pixels off to the left hand side of it, like static around the edge.
Oh, in your gameplay, definitely
that's AFF, sorry.
Turn on eavesdrop. So what'll happen is then when someone goes to talk to an NPC, it'll automatically pull you into the dialogue.
Oh. You don't miss stuff.
Yes.
Important stuff.
This is fine. This is
online
just
visibility. Friends only? Yeah, friends only.
We're just gonna leave all.
We're all
this.
friends, right?
Yeah. Yeah. There is at 56%. So I was
What?
tempted.
Kerry's at 56%.
56%. I was tempted to see what happens
She's
if
going
I.
so slow.
Yeah.
Can we start building our characters
Well,
before
that's what
we
I was
start
saying.
getting
Like,
join?
I'm. If you want to try and join the game, I'm good for trying to. I'll tell you what. This is a good example. This is a good test. I'll hit launch while it's just me and Tiff in the lobby part. See if you can
Okay.
join the lobby and start making your character. If you can, we know that it's fine for. No, it's not Kerry's fault at all.
I
But
take
that
a long time to make characters.
Oh, like
I'm a real
but,
douche
That
about
is
it.
a-okay.
I mean, I don't do a good job at all. It just takes me a long time to decide. It's like, but do I want a big nose? And this is nudity, so you know, do I have to decide on penis size?
you
Do I go
there
with
are
irony
options.
or?
There are options.
Yeah, you see.
tutorials.
What about
can...
pubic styling? Is that a thing?
There
Oh,
are options.
The Jazzo!
Yeah, this could take a while. Well,
Tutorials
exactly.
can help you learn about the core mechanics. Would you like to turn them on? Tutorials, no tutorials. Tutorials, no. Yeah.
Well, full nudity is going to help me learn about mechanics, human mechanics.
Right,
I've never seen
I've
these
hit the
areas
launch
in real
thing.
life.
So I'm on a character creation screen. Tiff, I imagine, is our character creation screen.
Yes.
Chris, are you able to?
So I'm going to see if
Oh,
I
look,
can
it's got
join
invite
you.
friends right here. Look, yeah, invite friends.
Don't you fucking dare invite me. If
Well,
you invite me, I don't know what I'm
you
going
are
to do.
so
but
getting-
there's
you
a
are
good
so getting-
chance.
you're-
Oh, you son of a bitch!
you know.
you son of a fucking bitch!
If there's one thing that Chris loves, it's multiple invites.
So what was happening in the other game, Divinity?
Oh,
Yeah.
he's joining
Oh,
my
waiting
game.
for the host to accept your request to join. Is you would send an invite like that, and it would just reload the game again, which is what this just did. And then it just had you at the front again. It's like, no, let me in.
Looks like you're in the
Should I
game.
enable tutorials.
Hey, right. Feisty, test successful. It doesn't matter.
We
if
can
you're
just
still
create a way.
because we can create a way, and you will be in the game before we are finished even creating characters. Currently, I'm a blonde chick with a white
Pointy ears and
white
about
chick
legs?
with a- yeah.
Yes. So just click
Yes.
on the left-hand side. You just got to click on your like your race, your sub-race, and then you can edit your appearance at any time.
Make
So
me.
character customization is like split into two sections. You have like your race, your sub-race, and your class, and then at the bottom, if you go to edit appearance, that's how you actually edit the character.
Well, alright.
Random. Wow, I'm a dragon man.
Yeah, oh, hello, Dragon Man.
Hello. Yeah, some sort of lizard creature with
Well, hello.
horns and stuff.
Or rather, should I go? Hello there.
Random. I gotta go random until
Oh, there
I
we
find a
go.
good
Body
starting
type
point.
2 in the bottom right corner. Fine. I know how to be a man. It's better than real life.
Ooh.
You're going to be a dwarf, aren't you, Ken?
Just after you said that, I hit the random button, and sure enough, this
Dwarf.
Yeah, white-haired, dwarfy man turns up. 60%.
Typical.
Okay. What are our actual options here? So, origin, custom.
I'm going to try my absolute hardest to not follow my normal career path and do something different, which means I have to be either a magic-y son of a bitch, because I'm never the magic person, because it annoys me, or a ranger.
You've done ranger stuff before. What game?
Yeah, it's because I'm trying to. I've done it before, trying to not be what I would normally. Usually, I'll just be a fucking warrior and get on with it. You know, I just like hitting stuff.
That's Kerry's usual
Big
way,
guy
isn't it?
hit
She wants to
stuff.
tank, hit stuff. Okay. So
Maybe I'll be an absolute bellend and just be a healer.
I will make whatever you guys don't make.
Seems fair. But then this guy's red and horny. So
I mean,
what's he do? Hmm.
yes, yank, yank, yank. I can't choose something I can't pronounce. Dwarf I can at least pronounce.
Githyanki. That is a funny looking person thing. I actually know somebody who looks a bit like that.
The halfling's pretty good. Halfling versus dwarf. I mean, halfling's even smaller and yeah, pretty good.
I like tiefling, maybe drow, maybe. Actually, I'm surprised the drow does not have the proficiencies I expected, unless I can change those. I can probably change those, right?
No.
You. Yes, you can change skill proficiencies.
Cool.
Don't click
No, because
between
if I'm
gnome and
drow, I'm
halfling
going to
too
try and make
quickly.
myself like Drizzt or something. I don't want to do that.
Invisible.
You got the option to be invisible, Ken. Do it.
I don't know. I switched between gnome and halfling quite quickly, and now I'm invisible. Liking it.
Oh, that is a skill. I'm going to do it. Bow and arrow and a little pokey knife. Like a dick. And I'm supposed to do that, I have to be some sort of elf.
What? Halfling athletics. I mean, ain't no.
Why are they?
It's a select range of athletics. Religion.
Just because they're not. Well, they are fast. Stamina. That's the thing. You got stamina. Personally, I think you should be a gnome, Ken, because they look more comical than the halflings. Halflings are more like a homunculus or something, but the gnome.
Also athletics, history times 2, religion, insight, survival is very similar to the halflings as far as their skills go. Light armor, medium armor, heavy armor, shields, simple weapons, marital weapons like dildos,
rings and stuff.
And rings, yeah.
I guess.
I can got gnome cunning. Yeah, okay. Gnoming it up, gnoming it up. We could be an entire small people squad.
Oh, yeah. Squad of little people.
An entire squad of
just swarming everything in a little way.
There's not quite enough options to have 4 different small people, is there? Only gnome, dwarf, and halfling that are kind of small. Never mind. No, I'm actually short. I play games so I can be not a little person. Okay. Yeah, Kerry's the only one that's left. She's gonna be the
I feel that.
the 7-foot elf. Hop gnome, forest gnome, deep gnome. Oh, he's seen things. He's seen things. He doesn't. No, not the deep gnome. Forest or rock. Change. History times 2. Speak with animals. Dark vision. You can see in the dark up to 12 meters. So this guy also can see in the dark. And adds twice your proficiency bonus to history checks. Stick. going to be...
Okay, I'm gonna try and do something different too. I'm not making an elf.
How many times have you been an elf thus far?
I don't want to talk about it. Mainly because I couldn't give you a number. Although, in the one that I'm playing with like PCBC and Cassie, I'm a tiefling.
I'm just trying to set up a tiefling now.
Tieflings are fun.
He does fire stuff, apparently. I was trying to be like a really contradictory tiefling because it says that like they're from like hell and stuff. So I was wondering if I could be a tiefling cleric or monk.
Well, I was thinking about going monk with
I
my rock gnome.
monk is fun. My tiefling is a monk, and yeah, lots of damage.
Sure, cleric.
Yes, and he's all Bruce Lee with it.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm either gonna make a Githyanki, a Dragonborn, or a half-orc. I haven't decided yet.
Oh, but then again, I could be a Rogyu. I like a Rogyu. He's got a bow on his back and everything.
Yeah, he does have a bow on his back.
He has a bow on his back.
Flicks a coin around. He's got coin tricks.
He's flicking that coin real hard right now.
I quite like the idea of a barbarian rock gnome. It seems so wrong. It's like that. Turn up with like force, but you're just a fly compared to what you've done. I'm going barbarian.
And I'm going tiefling Rogyu. Done. Dusted. And I suppose really background's going to have to be criminal for that, isn't it? Because, I mean, or urchin. Deception, stealth.
Feisty, do you know what you're making yet?
If you're watching some of this, Feisty, you can, you know, pick up some ideas. You could have been sat next to me looking through some of these things, but you're addicted to spam. Also, have you eaten your cheese? Are you ready to like jump back in the Discord so we can hear you?
I can't figure out what I'm gonna make until I know what Feisty's making.
Come back in the Discord, Feisty. Are you still eating cheese?
Please?
Why is it spicy?
Build us some skill in a particular craft. Yeah. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I can see what you were doing there. Oak hero, champion of the common people, challenging tyrants and monsters to protect the helpless, saving innocents in imminent danger to make your legend grow. How you make your legend grow?
I wish somebody made my legend grow. It's been a while, Ken. Can you help me out?
You've got to save innocents and from imminent danger and challenge tyrants and things. It sounds like a lot of effort. Really.
Right. Okay.
Ah, badum.
There we go.
Perception and sleight of hand.
Everything you say, everything you do has consequences.
That's what I keep telling Kenneth, but he never listens. I'm on 65%. It's going really slow. I'm not going to be on tonight.
It is going really slow, isn't it? I mean, Steam always goes slow, to be fair. But that's slower than usual.
Doesn't help that somebody's streaming right now.
Well, no, that's upload.
Who would take up all that bandwidth?
It's not the download speed. It's that PC always takes ages to write to its drive.
Oh, what have you got in there?
I think it's It's two like really old SSDs in a RAID 0, which should be fast, but it's quite hard. I think. I'm gonna go just check something because occasionally that PC would switch its Steam server to like some random other Steam server that was really slow. So I'm gonna go and quickly glance to see whether it's that.
It's coming down to meddle with my shit again. Well done.
I was
Always
getting
coming
wound
down
up
to
with my
meddle with my
download
shit.
speeds. I had to buy myself a wireless network card. And finally
Meddle with my shit.
quailed. Fucking hardwire was not cutting it through the sockets.
No, I mean I can't plug my computer into
Now we go much fast.
to go faster thing, but
Quick check on just in case, because sometimes this used to do something that we would probably not do. What's the website?
No, I don't want that.
no, it's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Don't do it. Why you need a fiddle machine? Why do you need to do this?
What's going on?
And then something will go wrong and it'll say, oh, this needs to restart, and we don't catch it in time because it's popped up in the background. And then all of a sudden I'll be here, things will restart, and I'll go back to downloading Baldur's Gate, and it'll be 1%. It happens every time. Listen.
It's downloading 19
What the fuck is that? Okay.
I'm at 67%, Kevin.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Go on stream. Oh, I tell you.
Go on then, you tell me.
He's a fiddler. Not the worst kind of fiddler, but it's bad enough.
She's drinking iron brew. I reckon she was hiding the vodka that she was slipping into it.
No, the vodka is in the... Come down and have a drink then, dickhead. You go down and try this bloody... I've been a good girl, apart from the shot that I did behind your back. But that was because somebody paid for it, okay? You come down here, you try this bloody iron brew. Right now, douchebag. Come on.
That's fighting talk.
It's just so hard to decide what kind of eyeliner you want to wear.
I really hope Kaylee was walking past you at that point. That would be bloody awesome.
Okay.
So what kind of guy liner? I meant that guy liner.
Guy liner.
Feisty, do you know what class you're gonna play?
I will either be some kind of tank or some kind of healer. Those are my go-tos.
Okay. Best healer, probably be a cleric. I think that's the only thing that can fully devote to healing in this.
And is anybody else a healer, or do we have a magic user? It looks like Ken's being a barbarian, so he's probably going to be our
Being a little barbarian, yeah.
Okay, so I'll choose to be the healer.
Bard or druid also could be healers.
Ooh, druids. Do I get to trees?
I don't know if you can talk to them, but you could turn into all kinds of animals.
I might be. Oh, I think I'm just having to shut up. I might be a druid, or I might be a dirty bard. I know that's very cliche,
Okay,
but it'll work. It'll work in practice.
I like it.
Okay. Who's on voice?
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary. This place is.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
More of those
Okay,
wretched
so,
things.
okay, so
There's
Ken's
magic
the barbarian,
keeping this
we have
chest
a rogue,
sealed.
Where
and then
to
we have
next?
a bard or a druid. Okay,
What was that?
okay, okay.
Let's hope the locals are.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Range attack, some melee attack.
Quite quiet. Gary.
It is quiet. I was gonna mention
You
the
probably
quietness.
turned me down.
No, no, you're turned way up on my thing.
It's just very quiet to me.
Did your camera fall off the back of the chair or anything, or?
No, the camera's still there. Still facing me.
Get very quiet. Unless you come in through the controller. Definitely can't.
Oh no. I'm gonna wear helmets if I've got these ridiculous horns. I hadn't considered that. Well, I mean, I'm a fan of a good helmet, so this is gonna mess everything up. I'm sure they thought of this though. Like, they can't just rule out hats for an entire race just because some pointy bits on the noggin, right?
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to like.
Sunburn. I go with sunburn as a cap. Maximum sunburn. Quite bad sunburn.
Maximum sunburn. I like it.
Yeah, that might be maximum sunburn. Personal devil on that one. I think that's maximum sunburn right there.
Same.
Beard
Do you know, yeah, I'm not taking forever to make a character today. It seems.
I haven't even really started.
This is very much a first for me. I think I'm done apart from naming him. But the one thing that I was certain of is like, well, at least I know what name I'm using. It doesn't. It's not working for me. I don't feel like this little demon-looking fella suits the name Mountain Face.
Ill face?
No, I might actually have to think of a different name. What did I always used to call characters before I went with Mountain Face for Fantasy Pen?
I don't know. Kerry was showing me earlier pictures on her phone of the fake arses that she was looking to buy from Temu. Apparently Temu sell fake arses, so she was looking through her selection of fake arses. Yeah,
Nobody's going to believe
you're
that I was looking to buy.
Super quiet, Kerry. You can't even, you know, stop me from saying about the fake arses that you were looking through to buy from Temu earlier.
Quiet Kerry, as they call her.
Yeah. Super quiet, Kerry. Don't know why we can't hear you, but we can't hear you. You're gonna have to work out which microphone's facing the opposite way.
Nothing. Everything's the same. Nothing's changed.
Record quantity.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. We hear you for a second there.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
It's wherever you're talking to now, because you're being quite loud when you're asking where is it.
Yeah, you're correct. Yeah.
1, 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you are. Yep.
Better?
Much
back,
better.
Yeah. Much better.
But I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why that changed. I didn't. Okay. Anywho, fuck you, Ken. Everybody knows that of all of the things that I could buy from Temu, a fake arse is not one of them. I would not have enough room in any of my trousers if I bought a fake arse. My arse is huge. Douchebag.
I see.
She was showing me these fake asses that for some reason also had a sex hole in them. I mean, yeah, say for some reason, of course. I know exactly the reason they have a sex hole. It's but yeah, fake arse.
For some reason. Uh-huh.
What
Big arse.
What were you searching for to bring up? I mean, I don't get me wrong.
I wasn't even on Temu.
Oh.
I was like scrolling down on Facebook to see if anything cool was coming up the weekend, and then there was an ad for Temu, and I thought somebody posted it. One of my friends posted it, like, look at this, fake arses with the sex hole, and it wasn't. It was just an ad from Temu showing fake arses with the sex hole. I don't know.
I look like a Frisian cow on here now. I mean, you did follow the ad to Temu, so you were then looking on Temu at fake asses, right?
Yeah. Then I got interested and wondered why. It's so you can have a girlfriend who feels like a sex doll. I'm assuming.
Real doll.
That was terrifying.
USB. Wait. Why is it still only looking at my face when I'm trying to choose my genitals? Kerry, do not answer that. Do not answer that.
You strike me as a penis D kind of guy, Ken. Definitely penis D.
No, this is not fair. Why is it? How do I look
Mouse
at my
wheel
penis?
back.
Maybe try hitting another option and then coming back to general.
Just wheel your mouse backwards, Ken.
Wheel my mouse backwards. Okay, I'll say so.
Yeah.
Okay, right, got it. Penis.
And then click the remove clothes button at the bottom. Otherwise, you'll just still not be. There's your penis.
There's my penis. Hold on. Oh, that's a lot of rug.
That's why I said you look like a penis D kind of guy.
Penis D. Oh, that's pretty well kept. I think the only difference, like penis C is a little smaller. I think
penis D is a bit like a 12-year-old boy. You're not really
yeah.
You're not going through the change quite yet.
The rest of them are all like the same penis, just with different hairstyles, aren't they?
I think they're all the same penis with different hairstyles. D just looks bigger because there is no hair. That's the illusion. That's the trick we as men. It's the only one we have.
Yeah. I mean. Yeah. Okay.
Tiff.
Yes.
Tell me about my guardian.
Your guardian is whoever you want them to be.
But why do I have a guardian? It says I need one. I mean,
you do need one.
What does my guardian do?
They guard you.
Do they like poof out of the air from time to time? Are they with me all the time? Do they just offer little bits of advice in my ear hole?
somebody looking over you, looking out for you. They yeah, when
we
you
have
go into
much
that
trust?
screen and it's all like, who do you dream of? They pop up in like a dream at some point that you have.
Oh, okay. Right. Does it benefit me to choose someone particularly combatty, or do
No,
they do any of
it's
that? They're just
you only pick
things
their
around.
appearance. Also, don't forget to pick a name
Okay.
for yourself. I feel like it's kind of
Well, rather than pick the name that they assign.
Yeah, you can't. Yes, yeah.
I
You
can't.
need to
Yes.
make sure you pick the name.
I can. Yes. I yes all the time.
I really do.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
she
I
did
finally.
it again. Terry, you did it again.
I still gotta. Okay, I'm working on my appearance now.
What did I do again?
You went far away again.
Yeah, you do that sometimes.
I don't know how.
Come back.
Fastened stars. Piercing style fastened stars. Oh, is that my earrings? That's my earrings. Pretty big ears. I can have subdued loops. Nice. Where you have two different colour eyes.
Oh, you know what? I bet I know what it is. Kenneth, stop being my stupid video ninja thing. Right.
Okay.
Leave. Let's see.
Don't be
if
like that. It's not stupid,
will
Kerry.
help. Let's see if that'll help. I'm at 76% now. Right. Let's see. Does that help any?
I can kind of hear you.
Am I now in the room?
Right. You're fairly in the room.
I can hear the absolute shit out of you right now. It's fucking. I'm hearing you so hard. It's crazy.
There we go. It was just because I'm still on Video Ninja.
Probs, Mabes.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, it's terrible. I like that one.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, the music's just lovely, isn't it?
Lovely.
Isn't it lovely? I don't know if I'm hearing music.
Oh, if you
Ken,
could hear
you've
this
got a
music
big
right
thing
Ooh,
in the
Ken.
middle of the screen. Oh no, God no. In the middle of the screen saying Baldur's Gate 3 Twitch integration.
Yeah.
Did I get rid of that? Oh, I got rid of that. Oh, it wasn't on your screen. It was on my screen. Why was it on my screen? God, I've been looking at that for ages, just going like, when's he going to X out of that? It wasn't even.
No, I don't know anything that's going
Chris,
on.
I might have made a little bit of a twat of myself.
Oh my God.
On the holiday. I mean, I made a twat of myself a few times on the holiday. So we were playing
Please tell me
Uno.
more.
Ellie has never played Uno before. Ken's going to explode in a minute with giggling. Yeah, Ellie had never played Uno, so I took Uno. We opened Uno. We wrote out some drinking cards, as you do, and we played Uno. And the first few nights went well. Everybody was winning, and you know, it was a jolly good time. And Ellie was like, "Oh my god, Uno's the best game ever! I love it, I love it." So we're like, "Okay, well we can play it again. Don't worry, darling." So, I think it was either the night that Andy had broke his leg, so he was like, yeah, bless him. So he was sitting somewhere else, and I was a bit drunk. I mean, I was a bit drunk for the whole of the holiday, but particularly a bit drunk this night, and it had been going around the table, and Jake had really been peeing me off whenever we played Uno, because he was watching. He wasn't pulling anybody else up, but he was pulling me up every time that I had to do Uno. He was, if I didn't say it fast enough, he was like, "Pick up two, Kerry. You didn't say Uno." I was like, anywho. So I was already a little bit livid because, of course, Jake was there, like, going, "Ah." And I turned around to Ken, and I was going, "Kenneth, this is a game of concentration. The secret of this game is to pay attention." And Ken was like, "What are you telling me for?" I was like, "Because your go." He was like, "Kerry, I finished. I've played all my cards." And I imploded. I actually imploded. Now, there's been a few times in my very long life when I've actually wanted the earth to open up and swallow me, and that was the biggest one. I was like,
Timing was so good.
God.
She was giving me the proper
God.
like.
I was giving her the
This
stink
is a
eye and
game
everything.
about paying attention, you know. She really laid it on
Genuinely,
thick,
and of course
she
I hadn't
looked
paid
at me,
attention.
and I was looking back at her with nothing in my hands, looking down the table and looking at her, and she was like, "What?" I was like, I didn't even have to say anything about it. I was like, "This is a game about paying attention, Kerry." And she was like, "Oh, fuck." Like,
And of course, everybody heard.
Oh yeah, of
so
course,
for the
'cause
rest
you
of
were
the
so low
holiday,
with
it was, Kerry, this is a game paying attention.
Oh my god.
You guys keep
Done
turning
yourself,
into
haven't you?
robots on my. Yeah, it was not my best, not my best. Clean my lemons.
Clean my lemons. Blue rinse now as well. I bet. No.
Speaking of Jake, he's just put on the group chat. It said table tennis that Andy can play, and of course it's yeah, I think it's a Paralympic.
Oh, they got the Paralympic table tennis. Yes.
Oh,
Brutal, but also I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Jakey all over.
Ow, dicks. Dicks. Ow.
Right. Proceed. Happy with that.
Now you, once you've built your person, Ken, you've got to build another person.
Okay.
Or you could just randomize it.
%.
We're getting there.
Slowly but surely, we're getting there.
That's jumped up like 20% in the time that it took you to take about 4% before. So
Yeah, for once
It's
I
an
think Ken's
improvement.
fiddling has worked. Usually it doesn't. It might
Nice
have worked this
fiddling,
time.
Ken.
I do like a good fiddle.
I take it I can't name the Guardian. Doesn't
No.
look like I can name the Guardian. It's a shame. I wanted to call her Philip.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Choose one. Alright.
However, I did miss the opportunity to put piercings on the face of my character, which I'm a bit.
You can go back, I think.
You can go back.
What? No, I'm still working on it.
How rude.
Look, I am rude though.
It's, it is. It is.
That's true.
Well, it looks like oh no, piercings are for men too. Oh, thank goodness.
The biggest human lady I can create. You don't have like some character creation things when you can like fully squidgify stuff. Have that.
This is disappointing. I can't find any big hoop earrings for my main character, and you know the rule about hoop earrings.
The bigger the hoop, the
Yeah,
bigger
you're going the right way.
Oh, or
Yep.
something like that. Is it? Is that the same?
That's the sort of thing right there. Yeah.
Is that from a song or something? So, like,
I don't know where it came from. I just know that it seems to.
the same.
Yeah. And it may actually be
Might be from a song.
relatively true. I've got very big ears. But, I mean, I guess that's okay, right?
Try and go like albino.
I found the name though, Ken. I'm very happy.
Found a name for your guardian or for yourself?
For myself, yeah.
Good.
He's not Mountain Face. I've gone with. Do you remember how to do your Star Wars name?
I remember that like your porn name's supposed to be like your first pet and then your mother's maiden name,
Colour in
something
your
like
underwear.
that. Colour in your underwear. Is that like,
Your
everyone comes
Star
up with
Wars
different
name
systems, isn't it?
is along
That's a different
similar
Lines,
lines, I guess. Gone with my Star Wars name. It'll work.
What's your Star Wars name?
Dacry Holy. I like the holy bit.
Yeah, of course you do.
Plus, it's got a funky little apostrophe halfway through his first name. Makes it look, you know, cultured and shit. I do like that your Steam image, Ken, is as much like Disco Elysium as it can be.
I mean, it was me.
Well, yeah, I mean it is you,
Me.
but it looks like you've made an effort to Elysium yourself up.
Yeah, I did a whole stream like that. So we were playing through Disco Elysium, and I decided to let my hair grow out and let the beard grow and everything until I could match the style.
Be a rock star.
Yeah, be an absolute rock star. So I just let it go until the point. There was a point where I was like, I can nail it. I think I'm there. also I was at the point where I was kind of going, I can't take it anymore. I need to, and I need to
And
get rid of
also
this.
at the point where
beard
I
was
wouldn't
sending
sleep
me
in the same bed as
mental.
him. He looked like a homeless
I
person.
hadn't washed in 3 months. I'd really let the grease build up. Yeah, I just got to the point where I was like, yeah, I think I can absolutely nail the look right now. I feel like I nailed it. Really, I've done some sort of like games con or comic con or something like that. Seeing if anyone would have picked up on it.
I think we would have.
Yeah, it's
really
noticeable.
nailed it.
Yeah, it's definitely
Especially
something
when
that...
he got the face paints out and we like yellowed
Added a
his
little
skin
bit
up
of
a
like,
bit,
yeah,
and then
gave the real
rosaceaed
rosacea on the cheeks
his
and
nose
stuff.
and cheeks.
I like it a lot.
Thank you. I was happy with it.
Sometimes I think I might like to have a different avatar on Steam than a cat in a pilot's cap. But then I realise I've got no pictures whatsoever on my computer for me to be able to do so with. Like upload a picture, I've got none on my computer.
Mine's a fat raccoon. I like
A
raccoons.
facoon? That's what I'm gonna call it. I left the T out because otherwise it'd sound like a racial slur.
He just started saying it.
Well, like, yeah, like my brain was like saying, and then I had to stop and go like, why does that sound bad? And then my brain just caught me in time of saying, this is where it sounds bad. That is a real insight into how close my filter is to. it's within milliseconds of the of the other part of my brain just saying stuff.
What the biscuits? I have one single solitary image on my computer. I just clicked on gallery just out of interest. Why? That's terrible. I can't use that. Cannot use that. No. Cancel.
Hairstyle does she go?
Mega cancel. There we go. Mega cancel.
Not too scary.
I must have had a webcam attached to my computer at some point. Oh! Yeah, I did. It was for my speed awareness course. So the Rozzers could see me when they were telling me off for driving too fast.
Were they aware of how much speed you had going on?
Well, yeah, about that. Yeah, that was a problem. Oh no, that was the time before actually. No, they weren't aware of this speedo. I'll tell you about the time I got proper caught speeding. I was really impressed. So I got caught on the dual carriageway between Newark and Lincoln.
Yep, I know that.
And when they pulled me over, I kind of didn't pull over because I didn't believe that they were after me. Because as far as I was concerned, I'd spotted the car.
Trying to pull you over and you just carry on going 100 miles an hour.
Oh, I tried to wave them past and everything. I tried to wave them past, and in my rearview mirror, I saw him just sort of point at me and then point at the side of the road. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, I should have known he was directly behind me on a dual carriageway with a lane space to go past, and didn't. But like, I just refused to believe that they had seen me going that fast, because I spotted them from miles and miles away.
Works. If I'm going close to the speed of light, I travel slower to you or something.
There was a little dot of white in the far distance of a bonnet of a car sticking out in a hedge somewhere, and I was like, "Oh, that could be a police car. I better slow down." He was miles away. And then when I drove past him and he pulled out behind me, I was like, "Oh, that's a coincidence." And then his lights went on. I went, "Oh, somebody's in trouble." Carried on going. So when I finally did pull over, and I took him another, I don't know, 3/4 of a mile down the road before I pulled over because I wanted to be able to say I was just looking for a safe place to stop, mate, because I was in one of my moods where I just can't take things seriously. So I finally pulled over, and he comes to the window. I'm like, "What are you pulling me over for then?" And he's like, "Going a bit fast, weren't we?" I was like, "Not when I went past you, no." And he just gave me a look as if to say, "I'm not playing." I'm not playing. I was like, "So, how fast did you see me going?" He went, 94. I was like, "Well, that was the fastest that I had been going for sure." And he just said, "Well, to be fair to you, it was a good spot. You dumped the speed very quickly, but we've got a lot of range on this equipment these days." I was like, "You're not fucking joking. You're about a mile away." He's like, he was like, "Yep."
What is happening?
We can turn this into an appreciation of his equipment moments, and maybe they'll go okay.
Well, just like this doesn't happen in America. You would have been pulled out of the car and tears for cheeking the police.
Oh no, they were in good spirits. I went. He says, "Would you like to come and
This could just be
sit in
my
the car?"
privilege showing, but I've never had a bad interaction with the police.
Well, you know what? I'm always nice to them.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm a little jokey. But I feel that yeah, cheeky even, but that usually lightens the scenario a little bit. I've been snuck up on. Hello.
Uh-oh.
You're what? Are you getting an Uber to the petrol station or something? You're fucking. What are you getting? For fuck's sake. Well, get me something good while you're there, yeah? I want snacky cakes, tasty wheat. There's money on the side. Take my money and get me something good.
Oh, see, he's a very good hubby.
Yes. Yes, I am. You are right. You are right, Kerry. I am. Absolutely.
You are, darling.
Yeah, I am kind and benevolent. Yes, I'm glad you mentioned it. Everybody knows
you,
this about me. Kerry says, "Hi, I love you."
Right. I have chosen my main person and my guardian person.
I'm finishing up my guardian, and then I'll be done.
Oh, that's all good. How are we looking, Feisty? What a Kerry?
Your crossplay.
90%.
90%? Come on,
It's
Kerry.
happening. It's happening. Nobody panic.
It's all right, Abby. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
so...
it just took you 2 hours to make your things. Just go ahead and start the game. It's fine. Anyway, carry on.
No. Yeah. So I go and sit in this guy's car. Well, there's 2 of them actually, and we're sat chatting away. There's at some point we spoke about the speeding as well, but mostly I was just chatting to him, having a bit of a laugh, and I'm saying about the noise it makes when you in the late 90s left an old mobile phone near a speaker and you were about to get a call. It was like bididip, bididip, bididip noise.
Yep.
That noise kept going off in the back of this car. It was fucking raucous. I was like, "Guys, what is that noise?" And it was like, "Oh, it's the ANPR equipment. Every time like cars go by and that it's registering, whether they're registered and licensed and all that." I'm like, "Dude, I would have thrown that out the window by now. How do you sit in a fucking car with that row all the time?" He's like, yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm like, "Yeah, fucking pretty bad." We're chatting away, and I said to him, "So, what? We're talked about a lot of things. I'm like, so what am I looking at? On the spot fine, speed awareness course, something like that. He goes, oh no. He says we don't decide. We send the paperwork away to a private adjudicator, and they decide what goes on. Like, for fuck's sake, I wasted my time chatting you two up, didn't I? When I got back in my car, I was like, it wasn't bad. I got 3 points on my license, £100 fine, because I got caught by the Nottinghamshire Constabulary. My mate got caught on the same stretch road by the Lincoln Police and got something like a 360 quid fine and more points because Lincolnshire Police are cunts. So it wasn't too bad. I mean, there is a longer story about what happened after that involves court appearances and fun with magistrates and stuff, but it's a very, very long story. I just don't want to go into it because it's fucking ridiculous. But yeah, that's what happens when I speed anyway. Which I never do.
So no, you never do. So
However,
now...
Kaylee, who's been driving a year now, I don't know whether she's in earshot, whether I'm going to get a thick here in a minute or not. You've been to my house, Ken.
Yeah, I've been to your house.
I get told off for driving too fast and for my repeated speeding offences, even though I've got no points on my licence, although that's probably thanks to a speed awareness course and time. Do you remember outside my house on the 30-mile-an-hour road, that almost directly opposite my turning, about 50 metres from my front door, there's a speed camera?
Yeah, yeah.
Kelly got caught by that.
Oh,
The one
no.
she's lived next door to for the last 5 years.
Oh no.
See, I got caught by sneaky policemen hiding in a bush a mile away.
Was it?
That says not my fault.
Which way route was that? Was that coming back to like come into the to go home, or was it like flooring it on the way out and just like being in a hurry to get somewhere?
I believe it was on the way home with distractive, noisy children in the back of the car, distracting her. Which obviously, when you're distracted, you go faster.
Yes, yeah, because you want to get back and you want to get them out of the car as fast as possible and get out of that situation.
Must be that, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like she was speeding home to get somebody in trouble.
Just you wait till I get you home.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
But, those lovely, lovely police people. I was explaining to someone just the other day my most recent interactions with the police. Once, obviously, in the back of their car, and the other 2 times was slamming the door in their faces because I felt like they were wasting my time by being on my doorstep. That is the big difference between British police and American police, because I don't think you can get away with that, whereas I did it gleefully. Like, open the door and there's a
I
lady
think it
cop there,
depends. If
and
they're
she's
knocking
like,
on your door and it's like, I have a warrant, we can't really.
well, amazingly, the police person in question had come round to have a word with my wife, the law-abiding one, because of an allegation by someone else that she had, for the shock, left a comment on her Facebook, which wasn't true at all. But
Yeah, the
the
difference is all
officer,
cops would never go to a house for that.
yeah, I mean, no police officer in any country should ever go to a house for that.
No.
So when she knocked on the door and she said what she was here for, I just sort of half laughed and slammed the door in her face. And I'm like, I'm not even talking to you about this. You're being fucking ridiculous. And the time before that, my van had got broken into, and I called the police to come out and deal with the breaker-inners because it was happening as I spoke to them. And I was like, look, I can go out and deal with this, but I'm probably going to get into trouble for some sort of assault, or I'm going to get stabbed. Neither is preferable to me, so you come sort it out. And they turned up the next day.
Wow.
And they knocked on the door. I opened it, clocked it was the police, and just went, think you missed them, and slammed the door again. Because I mean, what's the fucking point?
Yeah, that is
Absolutely useless.
kind of
A day late. I mean, I waited in all fucking day for them. It'd be until the last minute where I was like, nope, I've got to go out and have the glass in my like window replaced. I can't just leave my van with a missing window overnight. Somebody will break into it. Yeah, I took it and had it repaired, and then they turned up, and it's just like, well, you know, you might as well have not bothered, guys. Fucking assholes. It keeps doing that. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that?
What's it doing? What?
Is that me or is that?
No, that's
It's
me. I'm
feisty.
trying. It's
Okay.
because I can't. Everyone keeps turning into a robot on Discord, and I'm not quite sure why.
Maybe
it's probably
we
because
just
you're
are robots.
It's
downloading
me.
like crazy. It's because you're
Yeah,
downloading like crazy. How close are you, Kerry?
Probably 96%.
Right, that's pretty good because I've just, in order to get through 4%, I've put on words on stream. I've never hosted words on stream before, so I had to work out how that
I'm
works.
ready.
I think I just hit start and I think this is going to be words on streaming.
What's words on stream?
Well, on my stream right now,
with
you
the
should
letters.
see that you have to like just in chat put in make some words. Oh my god, it has. I didn't realise it had.
I'm not watching your stream because I figure if I did, I'd get that weird echo thing unless I turned the sound off.
All right.
Should I watch your stream? No. I mean, no, I shouldn't. I shouldn't watch your stream. I'm in it. Why would I watch something I'm in? That's mental. And then it seems really vain.
You are in it. You are in it.
Yeah. I don't want to be that guy.
It's not the wonderful Tig. Turns out Tig is only a name of a tiger and not a real thing. Maybe.
What? Tigger?
The wonderful thing about Tigger.
Tiggers are wonderful things.
Oh, the head's made out of rubber and the tail's made of springs.
That's right, yeah.
I love Tiggers.
Well,
Okay.
apparently they're not a real word.
I choose not to believe that. Not in my reality, mate. And that's the only one that matters.
Trick.
Ooh. Technically, I suppose when Kelly put in the request that I might drive to the garage and pick her up a new vape and some stuff, I probably had time to do that. But I did kind of choose letting her to get an Uber there instead because I'm comfortable.
Yeah, there's definitely a comfort thing.
But she's Son's Auto at the minute.
So weren't you trying to buy a new car for her? Was this not?
Yeah.
Did the quest for getting a new car for school runs fail?
No, it's occurred. I'm picking it up tomorrow about 1 o'clock, I think. I am not wonderfully happy about it, but because turns out, and honestly, who knew? Turns out cars are expensive for a start. Also, when you've got an awkward driver who only has an automatic license and can't, for Tiff's benefit, drive stick, it means that your choices of car are much reduced and prices typically are higher. Plus, prices are just higher on cars at the minute anyway. But I wanted to get something that could make long journeys so we can like go to Euro Disney next year and stuff like that. So I've ended up spending a lot more money than I wanted to. And a lot more money than I had. Which shouldn't be possible, but I've managed it. And then to cap it all off, I now have the world's worst family wagon car.
What did you get? What? Sorry, what did you go for?
I don't like even saying the words. I've
Uh-oh.
got a Nissan Qashqai.
You got a Qashqai. You got a Qashqai.
Oh no!
You're a Qashqai.
I'm a Qashqai guy.
They are.
I am a Qashqai guy.
They are
I have
made.
to Google that.
That's the they're
It's
the
an
cars.
SUV.
They're the cars that are made for mums to drive into other people's cars for whilst they're on the school runs. That's entirely what they used.
That's exactly what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't look bad.
No.
You don't look
It's
bad.
the association of what they mean
Yeah, that
on the
didn't work,
road.
did it?
If you see one on the road, you know that it's going to be a mom driving it with kids screaming at her in the back, and that she will drive into your car unless you sort of drive off onto the grass somewhere to avoid it.
Yeah, we don't have those over here.
Yeah, you must. You do. Don't you have like they're kind of like we called them Chelsea tractors and things.
No,
at least
I just meant like.
Oh, Qashqais. You have
We
Qashqais.
don't. Yeah, we don't have those.
But you must have certain models of car that if you see, you're like, that's.
Aaron cars.
You never see them without scratches and dents and things on them. I can't believe we didn't get
And without child seats. Multiple child seats in the front and back, and probably on the roof
rack, yeah,
and in the boot. Like child seats attached to the front bumper, like big white hunter fucking placements.
Like on Mad Max.
I'm writing there now.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's you know, it's newish, I guess.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah,
I should have had to guess at what it was first of all, but yeah, they do.
Hi, Brandon.
Hi, oh yeah, nice, Brandon. I mean,
it's
cute. Type it in. Oh yeah, cute. Thank you, Brandon.
Oh, whoa, that's loud. Whoa.
What is?
The game's starting.
Oh yeah, what the epic game starting music?
With some epic games.
See, there is epic music. What is this?
What's this? Everywhere.
Well, this makes this
don't do
that on stream whilst we're just waiting. So Brandon Feisty's just launching Baldur's Gate 3, getting into our epic thing. Joining, can you just join straight in, Kerry, to do your character creation?
I don't know. It's getting there. Give me a second.
It'll get there. Good. We have our time taking thing, which Chris is ignoring because he's like, I shall not look at the actual stream where I can type words in and play this game.
Guess what, motherfucker? I just did it. I literally just logged in because you started talking about stuff that was on it, and I couldn't see. I was like, I want to see what these things are.
This is past some time whilst Kerry just gets the character correctly created.
Yeah, sorry, it's on 93%. It's just loading in. It's
Yes.
Oh no. The overlay is there. Oh my god, your stream may contain drugs, Ken. There's a disclaimer at the top.
All the drugs. I mean, we've just spent the last half hour talking about speed, right? So.
Well, yeah, there is that.
Misuse of speed as well.
What, like speed abuse?
Speed abuse is exactly what you were doing. You're speed abuser.
I'm the worst speed abuser, and I love it.
okay, multiplayer, right?
Are we talking about driving? Are we talking about drugs? Who knows?
Right, how
I'm
do I
not
find
telling.
you?
Yes, you should. Well,
I will never tell.
Right, how do I friends?
Invite friends.
Filters, I want friends.
I need more drink.
No, I've lost my own words on stream.
Oh, here you are. Connect.
Penis, penis, penis.
Oh, penis.
Penises? Oh look, I've typed all over the place now.
Oh look, there's a word game.
I was
There's a
there
word
first, Kenneth. Ha
game.
ha ha.
Oh, did you put?
Ken, accept my request.
Oh yeah,
to
I'll
join.
probably say that public is joining my game. Public is joining the game.
I want to join your word game, but I can't. But
You just
I
type
don't
in
know
the
how to do
chat.
it. But can you put incense in it?
It's just
Does
the
it
chat,
fit?
Chris. Can you see the chat? The chat.
No.
Chat?
No.
How do you not see the chat? Really?
Because I've gone full screen to make the chat go away.
I mean, when you do something, you don't do it by half, do you, Dan?
That's how I felt about it. I have a problem with your rules, by the way.
Is that because you're a dick? I think my rules are
Yes.
there. You just don't be a dick, and I think that's it, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Should I leave now?
I mean, maybe. Vile. I was gonna go Val.
Okay.
Vile.
I'm gonna type a word.
Oh. Tiff, I think
I typed a word.
You did. Yay! He's on the scoreboard. We get
Feels
one.
so much better. Ow.
We've got both live and live. Both those done.
Okay. I'm going to be a.
I can't type.
Oh, it's all right.
There we go.
Veil.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I don't want to be that.
Level.
Yes, a very good job. Does that mean you did bring wonderful beverages for me? What, nowhere? Oh, you've been nowhere. You just went away and came back. This is the worst news ever. Shop and drive. I see you've still got your cheese dipping. I didn't look in that corner. You are still dipping the cheese.
Still dipping cheese.
Slowly.
We did have a.
It's a satisfying
Harry
sort
was
of
up
thing.
in that
Knowing
corner at one point. Then she decided she wanted to eat cheese, so I turned her camera off.
Just like more of that or panto, but just like a bottle, like about this size, yeah. Oh, yeah, about that
As soon as we fail this words on stream, we'll switch over to BG3. Nose.
This one's rubbish. I hate it. I'm going to put that just because it's a word. And can you have? I should put that as well, but somebody else will do it now.
Very good.
Sorry, I was concentrating really hard on the very difficult word game. No, it's not for you. I had to type a word. I can't do two things at once. What do you think I am? Some sort of human computer?
Yeah, that was already done. Sons, frick. Oh, wait, can I can't even. I wish I could have paused it. Brandon, sorry, dude. What we got? We need one more. We need one more for the goal. Oh no. Yes! Saves it at the end. You. I mean, there, isn't it? Males? Meals?
Oh, there's a fake letter.
Oh, one of them's a fake
It's
letter.
M.
M's a fake letter. Okay. And it's police is the word then, or there's two of them, that same sort of thing. Easel. One more to get over the line.
They really want me to choose my vulva?
Yeah, choose your vulva. Pick a
Oh,
type.
I can give myself a penis even though I'm a woman. I can be footer.
You can.
Ken, all of these willies are bigger than yours.
Thank you, dear. I know. Even C. Even C. Well, no, I think A, B, and D are all the same, really, just with different hairstyles. And I think C is a slightly smaller one.
Hairstyles.
They are.
I'm with you here, Ken. I think that it's
They're
all the
I
same
think they're
penis, but
same penis, different merkin going on. Ooh, there's a big word and then lots of small ones going on here. Umbilic. What the heck is going on here?
Fake letter.
Molybdenum. Where's it? I'm typing the wrong part there again. Oil? Oil's fine.
We haven't used the U yet, so that one might be fake.
Okay.
Yeah, the U is fake.
I don't think we're making this one. What was that? I wish it'd show you what the big word was here. Doesn't know, does it?
It won't.
Never know. You'll never know. You'll never know. Good games, everyone. Good games. Okay. Nice. Exit this. That was a good way to pass A little bit. Thank you, Brandon. You did do your part. Top of the scoreboard. I think, at least not the last one. What about the rest of it? How we're looking, Feisty, is your character?
I'm getting there, getting there.
How's your vulva looking?
Well kept.
Well kept.
Why is he giving it an 07 commander? Have you got any Starship Troopers little video responses for that, Ken?
Don't. I should really. There's a lot of things I kind of need to do, like sort out some little clips and things, redeems for little video things and stuff. It's just a bit of time. Where's the time?
Yes, I noticed I still don't have any sound effects.
No, I've not had the time. I'm gonna get you some.
Yeah.
These are streams. They're gonna come from some Boulders Gating. We're gonna get some select moments of Chris that we can get put in there.
I like the mustache.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you've nailed that.
Yeah, I think I've nailed that. I was looking at the smaller little one, but I thought, why not? If you're gonna go big lady with a mustache, then go for a big lady with a big mustache.
All right. That's a handsome lady right there.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. Handsome lady. I don't know what this is. Her serial number.
Nice. She's seen some things, I can tell.
Well, she has to look after me, so that's
yeah.
You know, this is.
It's plausible that she was in Nam. I mean, look at her. That 1,000-yard stare she has. She's terrifying.
To look after me, I mean.
Yeah, look at how old I look. I'm only 20.
I can't see you from here.
You know how
Oh, we're talking IRL.
in real life.
Oh my god. I didn't realise you're only 20, Kerry. Oh, bless you.
No, it's because I've been with Ken for 14 years.
Okay. There are some issues with that. The math's just not mathing.
There's some problem maths.
Okay.
How okay?
I mean, I made my character a lot faster than you guys made yours.
Yeah.
To be fair, it doesn't matter what they look like as long as you do stuff with them, right?
Let's venture. So if you named your character,
that's how I always justify my penis.
Yeah, I've named my character. I didn't give it a penis. I give it a rather lovely vulva. My proficiency are clubs, daggers, javelins, maces, quarterstaffs, scimitars, sickles, spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives. I can do
Wait, what did you make?
Level 1 half-elf, high half-elf druid.
Ooh, okay.
And your guardian's done,
okay.
so we're ready
my
for
skills are nature,
with a lovely
animal
vulva.
handling, insight,
with a lovely vulva.
and survival.
Yeah, let's not lose sight of
and
that.
I do have
The penis hairstyles if you're bad.
Will the lovely
I
vulva
do
be
have,
making many appearances through our playthrough?
I don't know. Do you get naked? I don't know.
I hope so.
I don't know either.
What would be the point in choosing from a selection of vulvas if you didn't get naked?
True, and I'm hoping that it's like, you know, a Dark Souls game or Elden Ring, where the less armor you wear, the stronger you must be, right? I mean, if I can run around in my underpants with a pot on my head, I will be like a god in this game.
You can definitely wear less clothing.
That's
And
that tip.
Chris, I feel like you being on the stream is answering so many questions about Ken and I.
Just by
It's
itself,
amazing.
Tiff, that was like such a chat up line at the like the bar sort of thing, wasn't it?
well, listen,
Like a tap
I
on the
made
shoulder, a tap on the shoulder to some guy, and as he turns around, Tiff just goes, "You can definitely wear less clothing." just that.
Listen, so in the
It was
game-
good, yeah.
It was good.
In the other game that I have going with like PCB and Z and Cassie, I made it to where us and the NPCs in camp are in nothing but our underwear all the time. So during cutscenes, it's fantastic.
Oh, I love things like that.
Okay.
About the sexy gate.
Waiting for other players.
Let's go.
We need everyone to hit
Yeah, I'm here.
Hit a proceed, I think, or venture forth.
Venture forth, yeah. I mean, I can guarantee that my character will be permanently horny, but I think that's just a racial thing. They're in his
Yeah.
head.
Don't be racist, dude.
We've got a tick next to Kerry, and a tick next to me. Have you two hit your venture forth? Venture forthies.
Mine says waiting for other players ready, but it has said that for a long time.
You hit ready. Ready up, dude.
I mean,
Oh.
how many times do I have to hit it? Exactly.
Until it
Like,
says
it makes
back.
the little finger. It makes the little finger move on the.
Oh,
really
go
little-
back.
I mean, it says back.
Chris, go back and then just go forward again because everybody should have the check mark on the bottom left. It might have been
The old in out thing. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why everyone's naked.
Oh no! I managed to skip a thing.
Here we
I think.
go.
Okay.
Yep.
here it is.
Squid head,
Look at the crazy
man.
guy.
Cthulhu!
I might have caused it to skip a tiny bit of thing there because I was busy clicking on my nose of my character when it's turned into cutscene.
Oh, that's it. The whole game's ruined. I don't even know what's
Ruined.
happening anymore.
Not even gonna play anymore, Kenneth. All that downloading for what?
I think I
Kenneth.
did.
For
It's
what?
fine. It's fine.
I mean, I was
We could
all this
miss some
immersion that I had, and
Big Cthulhuisms.
I noticed that she clicked the finger moved a little bit, so then I was
For
scratching my
God's
nose
sake,
with it,
Kenneth,
right?
you
It was
cannot-
important. Right, look. There's a guy, looks like a friendly guy.
oh, he looks friendly. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, he's running away. Brave Sir Robin.
Look, he saw.
Oh, I thought he was just giving it a cuddle.
No, oh.
Well, that's how that works.
Yeah, bring people in, no problem. You're all gonna come to my little sex chambers.
The RV Dragons. Brandon wants to see the penis hairstyles.
Yeah, we will hopefully be able to get to the point where we can. Sure.
Can't remember if I went hirsute or whether I went young boy on the penis hairstyle in the end.
I went well kept.
I went with the D option. I think you told me to go D so much that I went.
I did tell you to go D, that's true. You gotta go D when you're talking about the D, basically. Oh, they're breaking his bow. Oh, that's better.
Okay, but do I get a motherfucking dragon? Because if I do, then best game ever. I mean, we've already got Chasing Cthulhu. I got this boat. I'm not gonna lie.
The boat's cooler than the dragon.
No,
Except
I
for
like
the big
dragons.
holes in it.
It's got some
I like dragons. Look at the dragon. The dragon's like-
She's looking at the dragon.
together. You know having the dragons is the best thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, they are
Yours.
pretty good.
Dragons are,
Capturing
I
them
suppose.
is a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Like he was driving his little boat a bit fast there. Binned it, hasn't he? He's had a biggie.
Mm-hmm. Police are going to be there, knocking on his door a day later.
It's a funny place to keep the number 3.
Look, I've got the little hand again that can scratch my nose with. I don't think I missed anything important there. Unfortunately, can adjust it back. Look, there's a lovely guy that was trying to bring everyone for a party in his snail boat thing, and then he got attacked for no reason by some.
Yeah, he was
people on
minding his own
dragons.
business, wasn't he?
I mean,
I don't think he
no.
really deserved that.
Oh man, I was there in the sex party pods as well.
Turns out I was just having a kip through all of that. Wasn't too bothered.
I was having to lie down after my waxing.
How's the vulva?
Give me that.
That pod was pretty much too small for me. It was. Okay, right.
How do I move forward?
Okay,
Trouble's
well.
not over yet.
Do I need
Hi.
a click to move? Oh, hi!
Hello,
This is
guys.
the pool that thing
Hello,
came
hello.
from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Do we move around by clicking? Is that
Yes.
what we have to
Yeah,
do?
this is
I'm
the
Oh.
pool
not
thing came
sh-
from.
Yes.
Okay.
You move by clicking. One really helpful thing, left alt. If you hold it, it'll light up things around the room that are close by. It's very helpful for finding small things on the ground you could otherwise miss.
Ooh, like
Chucked a
empty-
dice.
Nice.
I got a good roll.
You did get a good roll. Not the best.
The
roll.
casing is fragile.
Nearly.
The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
I like the narrator's voice. Or should I reach toward the bull? I mean, I've already got one of these things in my eye, right?
Yeah.
If I end up with 2, how bad could it be?
Yeah, smack it.
Right.
Whoa! Holy shit, dude! You dickhead! I had
Everything's
3
fine.
horse damage there! I'm now down to 7 of 10, you absolute classic!
Here we go. It's fine. Here.
Okay.
See, look at that. Everybody feels better. Honestly.
Do we need
The
to
mind flayer
follow
pods aren't
Nixia?
very interesting.
I'm
got a-
looting around the room.
Okay.
Okay. There
got a
is
blue
one
thing off the
I
mind
am
flayer.
absolutely amazing / terrible at in this game. I am a loot whore.
You're amazing / terrible. I mean, I quite like the quantification of both things at once. I wanted to get up there. How did you get up there? I was looking for a route. I'm just letting.
Oh, I should.
Turn-based
Finish.
mode.
I don't know what that. I don't know.
Hitting
I've got to make.
spacebar activates turn-based mode. It's actually really helpful in certain situations.
Okay.
Okay, I'm on the way down.
I'm on the way up.
We don't need to do anything together. We're just going down.
I need to check out that rune slate. What's with the rune slate?
Visions project into your mind. An autoloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Someone else got out.
I love psionic energy. It's my favorite energy.
Mind flayer pod, lots of mind flayer pods.
Feisty, you're beautiful.
The mind flayer.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, I'm coming back down. It wasn't very interesting up here. It's as if somebody's already been up here and looted it to buggery.
Big tall
Who
house.
would do something like that?
I know, right?
Loot wall, my
Do we set this
sphincter.
on fire? I think I've got fireball. Hang on.
Ow!
Thought you might like
Great.
a little more restoration than you already had.
Okay, I've got my camera rotation at last. Thank you, game.
Camera rotation. Middle mouse button to rotate the camera. That makes
Goblins.
more sense.
Empty.
Images of
Who's
goblins, their
the most
habits and
cleverest?
histories flash
Tiff.
into your mind.
Wait, no, are we talking about like stats in game?
Yeah, stats in game.
No, not me.
I think I like 9 or
A
something.
feeling penetrates
Oh.
your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves,
You'd think the
unconnected
cleverest
from a
person
whole.
would know how
Caution.
clever they were.
I mean, that seems like a reasonable assumption.
I turned my cleverness
No.
down. And put
How
it
many times can we do that?
ability
Do
to-
what?
Say mind flayer horticulture. I just
Wonder what plane they're from. Odd things.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
I've got 17 wisdom. Is that how clever you are?
Ooh, that sounds.
I mean, that sounds pretty clever.
There's
No,
also
my intelligence is only 8.
Ah,
It depends on the situation.
dummy.
Sorry. Bye.
But bye, guys. It's not, I don't miss you.
Just come over here and hit buttons.
Doesn't do anything.
I'm gonna play with it. Yeah. How'd you like them apples?
Oh, there's a guy in a chair up here. Brains in a jar, brains in a jar.
Okay.
Oh my word. Found a dude sitting in a sort of sex chair thing. Whoop!
Oh.
He moved.
There we go. He's having fun. Oh, brains.
You've come to
Lick
save
it.
us from this
It's
place.
definitely lick it.
From this place you'll
Definitely
free
lick
us.
it.
Please. Before they return. They return.
We all get to
Who am
choose,
I
do we
talking
here?
to? A man or a brain?
Newborn.
I think it must be because I think I did the conversation, so I choose, don't I?
You
Or
realize
is it-
you're talking to an intellect devourer.
You get to all
minion
vote
of
on it,
the
and I
mind
sort of
flayers
then
who
we
abducted
choose, or
you.
is it?
That's what I was trying to work out if we get to vote. Destroy the brain.
If you guys, can you click on it? Oh yeah, you can. Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, we can vote, but you make the final decision.
The enemy.
Oh, this is going to end so badly.
Well, no, I'm guessing it's the person that starts the conversation gets the choices, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So we're all going to have like conversations. I think you're past the point of saving. Just destroy the brain, right? Yeah.
You don't have to do that. I just. If I could have clicked
Yeah.
it twice, I would have, because I thought it might be fun. Oh yeah, nice. Nice. Get a good grip of it. They're slippery little devils.
Right.
Strangled him.
Look,
using
Kerry, you can't just
the
go
brain.
around talking to brains all the time, especially when there's jars full of brains all over the place. If you love brains so much, just get a brain jar.
A new one, Eddie.
But brains.
Yeah.
Nothing but brains.
Oh.
Did you just smash a
Oh.
brain jar?
Well, yeah. He said if I wanted a oh, shit.
Stop crying.
Don't,
don't
This is
bring
where we
brain jars.
die.
How are you?
don't hit the brain jars.
Why? What do they do?
It hurts
hurt
a
you.
bit. It hurts a
I
bit.
don't, but fine.
A dull moment.
Fine, I won't hit the stupid brains.
But maybe
I
we
wanted
could,
to hit the brain.
from a
Though.
distance, maybe. We got anything to like hit them from a distance?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Yeah, bowman. Yeah.
Yeah, screw you, brains.
Look at that brains. Can't hurt us from here. It's like a brain.
Ah, loser brains. No, there was a brain left.
Okay.
Oh God.
I believe
We're all
you
gonna
robbed
die
me.
down
My
here.
brains. This goblin has nothing. The question is, did it have nothing originally?
Good question. I think I know who we're supposed to ask that question to.
Perhaps once there was something.
There are goblins and there are. Oh! It's the green girl.
A sneaky cow.
Abomination. This is your end.
Seems a bit mean.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh, my head. What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Yeah, I'm a heroic looking dude. What made you think I was a thrall? Who are you? And to figure out where you are, I don't know who came to this go first. Yeah, what do you suggest? Yeah.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then
Ooh,
we
snacky
find
cakes.
the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
I don't like the sound of the material plane. I mean, what's it going to be like? Hessian? Silk? And it sounds itchy.
No, let's hope some kind of cotton blade, right?
Well...
Yes. And also, no, I have issues with cotton wool, like cotton wool. Do you get that thing where cotton wool sets your teeth on edge?
No.
No. Newspaper does that to me.
No, no problem.
Have you ever tried biting down on cotton wool?
Tin foil?
Oh.
Try me.
Take that.
Okay, everybody chill, I'm here.
Took his loot. Took his loot. Next.
I killed it.
Ain't got no loot, bruh.
I killed the imp.
Good job.
We killed the other imps.
Surprisingly adequate. Now, to the helm.
Imps be dead.
So we control some companions as well.
Looty, looty, loot, loot.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Oh, we need to get out before it's too late, apparently.
Restoration.
Whatever you... Oh, what? I missed the tentacle aquarium. That sounds like a pretty nifty decoration for your house. What you got there? Oh, a tentacle aquarium. What you got? I balkaned it. Balkaned it with arrows.
I'm on fire. This is not where am I supposed to be going? You guys... We're going up this way.
Coming.
Not that way.
Weird membrane looking stuff.
Where's the
Okay, I see it. Up there?
There seems to be a way there. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no, yeah. No, yeah. No. Climby.
Entering turn-based plan.
Sorry, that was me. I can't move anymore. I think I'm stuck.
What, in the membrane is stuff?
Am I waiting for you guys up here, maybe? Stick on the... Yeah, don't stand on the fire.
Keep climbing.
I'm on fire.
Oh,
Material
what
mesh.
are you doing?
Oh.
I'm so on fire.
Down here. Yeah, I keep on being on fire as well.
I mean, it doesn't look like fire, I have to say.
Aha! Aha!
You bumhole!
Let me move. Oh,
Sphincter!
Let's carry.
I'm trying to find out where I need to be.
So
Do I
there's
need to
like
climb
some-
all the way up?
Yeah,
All the way up.
go up the webbing.
It It wasn't letting me climb.
Yeah,
for a
yeah, I
little
had the
while,
same
but
thing.
I'm here now.
It was burning me instead. It's fine. I'm good. Good. There was a new button hole here.
Did a friendly burn. There's buttons you can push, Ken. Go and push the button. Push the button, Ken. Ken, push
But
the
you
button.
can also try and figure out what they say up there.
Oh,
Or
gay.
not.
Gay, super gay.
Button. What's this button? What's that mean?
Figure out what they're doing.
Not enough movement.
It's somebody else's turn because we're in combat. It's turn-based, isn't it? Whose turn is it?
All
might
four
be
of us are going at the same time right now.
I ended my turn because it said not enough.
Okay, so it's me and Ken still. Okay, it's me.
Yeah, I think I can probably get this back from here.
Nice, nice. Oh.
Did he say I kill you? Because if he did, I liked it.
Yeah.
I mean, which button did you press? I mean, there's more buttons. I mean, we can keep pressing them.
There's restoration over there.
It turns out you can't keep pressing the buttons as much as I want to. So I'm gonna...
Oh. Don't know what the purple thing is. Don't understand it.
Get this plastic tube open!
Rip the pod's lid and pull.
Weakling. Pathetic weakling. Oh, there's a funny little thing running around.
Oh.
Go check for strength. We'll go for
strength roll.
Like dice roll. This is how you roll 20, Chris.
That's not bad. 17.
Hey.
17's good enough. Go on, tear that thing off.
Use the mighty strength.
Fantastic.
Hey.
Nice.
Get up, lady.
That was the best lid ripping I ever seen.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. You feel her gratitude, but also guardedness. And above all, a will to survive.
Real pervy with us, like jumping into people's minds.
My head.
Yeah, man. Well out of order.
Yeah, did you feel that just now? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. We need to deal with that. First, we have to get off this thing. Let's join up.
Alright then, let's get going. I'm Big Tall High Lord.
Wait. Looks like you've a full complement already. We'd make for easy targets all grouped together like that. I think I'll take my chances alone if it's all the same. Less conspicuous. Good luck. And thank you.
Fine. Later.
Alright.
Bitch.
Yeah. Hey, what do you take?
Oh, she's taking our D20. How are we supposed to do rolls now? That. And you stood in the purple stuff.
That's not going to work.
That doesn't look like good stuff.
That's not going to work.
Stop the other bit. Shocked. I was shocked.
I wonder if you'd have looked for the means to let her out. What those means would have been.
You can use thieves' tools to pick a lock or to find its key. Be warned, your thieves' tools will break. Okay.
Try again. I found
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries.
Oh, I'm a rogue. I could.
Inventory.
Oh no. Do I have rogue skills for that bad boy? Look, there's the thing.
Images appear in your mind.
Kill the thing.
A brain, a Githyanki warrior.
But
Just get away.
It comes back out to me.
You need lockpicks to open things like that as a rogue.
Yeah, I'm just bringing it with us.
That's a good idea. I was going to say, does just being a boss not count?
Did someone put it in their inventory?
Yeah, I picked it up, yeah.
Oh.
Tiff has a key.
I opened it for you.
Oh. You opened it in my backpack?
I did.
Wow. How do I get to my backpack? I don't know, I haven't done that yet. Wait, items?
No, not bad.
I for inventory.
Would it have automatically... Oh yeah, I've got an open box. Oh wait, that's not it. That's a music box. Yes, that is it. But did it just turn the chest into all the items straight away? Or... Oh no, this stuff. Open. Hey! We got an onyx and some gold. And I think itself's probably worth selling, right? It's a cool little box. Where'd everyone go? Over here.
I'm still here.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm here. Sorry, I shot the brain thing, and now it wants to do a fight. Hit it, Ken.
Can't get any further than this at the moment.
Wow.
Whoa, is that a brain with feet?
Yeah, you can't hit it from there.
No. You murdered the brain with feet.
Well, I hated it.
Wait, was that the girl that I just saved? Was it?
I mean,
No,
let's
that was
hope
me.
not. No, he didn't just save you.
No, it was me at the door, you daffy.
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
I don't need to save any more of these people. They can't join the party anyway. You can stay in there, lady.
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod.
But why wouldn't you save her? Push the
Because,
button.
I've got 4 people in the party anyway, so.
Yeah, but you gotta
As you
free
place
them
your hand
anyway,
on the
right?
pod, you hear something. A
You might bump
presence
into them later.
connected
They
to the
might
pod,
want to give you
commanding the person inside
cool stuff.
to change.
Ken. Oh.
Wow, GG.
What did you do? She's definitely not giving us cool stuff.
Oh, it turned into one of them.
We need to get out of here before it's our turn.
No, you have to use your turn to get out of here.
I mean, I sort of agree with him, but in the same.
The ship's bigger. Whoa, 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 whoa! What is this thing? Oh, that's an awesome chest.
It's another chest.
Let's take that. It's gonna be, someone's gonna pay for that, right? Did you see how cool it was? Let's sell that.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
He looks weak. He looks muscle bound. Dude looks super strong. Right. Okay. This is not. I think we have to go to the other door.
Yeah. We just wandered off, didn't we?
I think those.
Yeah,
guys
I'm with Tiff because she knows what we're doing and where we're going.
I mean, that's overrated, though. Surely.
We killed some things and saw some stuff. We saw some stuff.
I'm just waiting. I'm being patient.
And we birthed a mind flayer.
Yeah, we
out of
both
a
did.
human.
We were like we saw the miracle of life, of birth, miracle of birth, and
Yeah, I mean,
baby, it's fend for itself.
I don't think we didn't kill her.
Did that butthole just try and close on you then?
I mean, it's what buttholes normally do around me. Yeah. That's definitely fire there. I don't want to walk in the fire.
That does look like fire, doesn't it?
Well, I put my finger over it and it was hot. So it's fire.
Around the fire.
I've seen fire before.
Save. New bumhole. Into the helm. Yes.
Yes.
Ah. Oh. Oh gosh, no. That didn't work out well for him.
How do we know who the bad guys are?
They're all bad guys. We kill them all.
Is feisty woman with the side part?
Okay.
No, I
Side.
am.
Oh no, that's. Oh, I'm here. I see what you're looking. No, that's Tiff. Feisty is the purple-haired lady bot.
Yeah, I'm the purple head.
Chiburi Woodhorn.
I've had my
the
go.
level
I killed the
1
ball.
Let's look at the
I've
names.
ended my
Chiburi
turn.
Woodhorn, Nietzia, Dakri, Holly, and I'm just big tall.
Your turn, Ken.
Alright.
And Tiff.
Who do we want to be attacking? I think I can actually reach any of them from here. Not enough movement. Barbarian controls. I'm just gonna rage.
Oh yeah, you look mad.
Yeah, slightly missed there.
You mad, bro?
I still can't make it to him. I can walk through the fire. That makes me look even better.
Yes, yeah, you look extra mad now. I like it. I like what you done.
I think I've ended my turn. Have I ended my turn?
I don't know. Have you ended your turn?
No.
Are you upset? Are you upset?
Sorry, I just got nothing to eat.
Guessing
wish I could
Balls
get
go through sub games should play
closer.
solo first and play with us. No, I think it's good to play straight away with us. We're all getting the hang of like working together on it.
I'd say the only downside to playing with the 4-stack is you're not going to experience the full game because of not being able to play and complete the side character quests.
I think that was the same thing with Divinity, wasn't it? Divinity had like a lot of that stuff going on. At least the transponder before North Lloyd. Do I have movement at the moment?
I don't. How do I move instead of shoot?
Click where you want to go.
Yeah, I know, but I think that's gonna. Oh no, there we go. Yeah.
I'll just wait for your turn.
And then you can shoot afterwards. I think you can move and shoot.
I don't think I can unless I can throw this.
I moved and shot. I kind of want to get closer to this enemy. I've got a move on my bar. I can gape people. I want to do some gaping.
I shot the mind player in the arse.
No, he's on our side.
Yeah, I was going to say he's our buddy. Why do you think...
Oh, okay. Sorry, mind player.
We just birthed his child, and now you're trying to murder him.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. He's got tentacles coming out of his face. That's never good.
Right now, the whole goal is to make it to the transponder on the other side of the ship. We can try and kill the commander to take his nice flamey sword, but we don't have to.
Flamey sword.
I knew.
Okay.
I knew he was going to do that.
Use my dash.
No, screw you, guy. Oh, that's the.
But you're right. You're right, Kerry. Like he's got an arrow in his ass. He probably needs help.
I didn't know.
That hamstrung that dickhead. Made him sad. mean, what you're doing looks cool. Does that help? Oh, shillelagh!
Shillelagh!
I've got a shillelagh.
What did it
Do
do?
a little Irish hammering. I like
I
it.
think that's...
He's got high defense apparently. What do I do here?
He has got high defense, but when I get right next to him, I'm going to gape him, and then he's going to have problems.
I was going to knock him prone.
Oh, that's a smooth move. I like that. You iced him.
I tried. Maybe now he'll slip.
Pushed him. Pissed him off. I'm stuck now, I think.
I feel like all of a sudden I don't want to get as close to him as I was going to get.
Oh, he's not looking very well. Oh, actually, he's
Oh,
not
fuck
looking
it.
that bad.
I'm still going to do it. Still going to do it.
Do it.
I've got like 15 health. This dude's got 150
No,
health.
I didn't gape him. This asshole survives another day. Oh, I've got another move. Oh, he's a sneaky little devil, isn't he? What he's doing is he's dodging.
That's the end of my turn.
Crap sticks.
Attacks with 3 enemies, that's probably the best idea. Oh yeah, take that. It's down to 69. Not enough. I can dip a weapon into the surface to alter the surface. I don't realise. Shove him. Look at that. Oh, fail. That's alright. I keep on trying to kick him afterwards.
Okay, okay. Let's see. What can I do?
Kick his ass.
God damn it! I missed him. I'm really worried that we only have 11 moves.
We're fine. Command pod's like just over there. It'll take like 2 moves.
Oh. Sorry, I moved away so I could get like a ranged attack on him.
Oh, you're fine. You never know what's gonna happen.
Get this transponder. He's Boy. I'll get myself over towards the transponder. So that we can. You guys can all keep on this. 67. slippery,
Oh my
isn't
god.
it? Slippery.
Oh, so you can right-click any enemy and examine them, and it'll also
Okay.
show like their resistances and everything.
Oh well, it's resistance. It's resistant to everything.
Yes, pretty much.
Oh, then why are we even bothering? Let's just run away.
Oh, look at the smug look on his like picture. That's the real smug bro look as well. We're fine. Get to the transponder. Whose go is it?
Chris's? Chris? Chris? Is Chris falling asleep?
Chris? Dark Holy. Is he threatened? Yes, well, the monster plane needs to go. Oh. Did Lethal Company have like a an update that meant that some of the things don't work anymore?
I was just trying to get a new mod pack together.
Is that Chris?
Yep.
No.
Oh. You're back. That's good.
It wasn't my fault. There was somebody at the door, and apparently Marley got up, and I had to do stuff. They forced me to do stuff.
How very dare they?
I mean, it's fucking this real life nonsense that just gets in the way of shit. Winds me up.
I do not understand.
Are we still fighting but not really succeeding against Flaming Sword Guy?
Yeah.
Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
Damn these imps.
Ken's just running away, I think.
No, it's gone up towards the transponder. God, we're down to 4 out of 15.
He's fighting a pig.
The pig just
Water.
nearly killed me.
Oh.
So
more
yeah,
enemies are coming.
when I first got BG3 early access, they didn't have these guys, and there wasn't any time on the Nautiloid crashing, so you could just sit here and have all the time in the world. But now they kind of force you out.
They do, but don't they?
Oh, that's not good. Right, Ken, are you not doing well there?
I could do with a little healing. It's gonna be fine.
Okay.
We all start with some health potions. It's a bonus action to drink a health potion yourself, or you can use an action to throw it at a friend. That being said, if you hit them with the health potion, it might also do damage.
Smash the health potion over the head.
Yeah, you might need. I couldn't get close enough to you.
That's all right.
To heal you.
Drank my.
Oh, your rage is ended, Ken.
Yep.
You're not raging anymore.
Leaving enemies melee range allows them to attack you as a reaction.
You're
Oh
not
dear.
raging anymore.
Disengage action first. Okay. Goes to
You rageless wonder.
disengage. And get to I'm at the transponder thing.
You've made it in time.
God, you made it in time.
Oh,
is it? Just stick them together.
The things together.
That's what he did. He stuck them together and he did stuff. That's probably a friendly dragon, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. It's holding. Everything's fine. I can. Do you know what we need? Inertial dampeners.
Yeah, inertial dampeners. You gotta twang it like a bowstring, and then give it a little twang.
Yeah, I think he was about to.
Yeah, just give it a little.
I think he was about to play it like a Rolf Harris instrument. We can't talk about him anymore. Can
No,
we
we
tell
can't.
what it is yet? No.
A paedophile.
Paedophile, yeah.
That hurts me.
Hurts me too.
We all grew up
Hurts me too.
watching him draw his
But he,
pictures and
yeah, he
play his
was
wobbleboard.
drawing pictures of 15-year-old girls, wasn't he? The dirty old pervert.
And the way I say it, he might have been a dirty old pervert, but I think Rolf Faru was probably fine.
Oh, as long as Rolf Faru was alright.
Completely different entity. Totally safe. Oh, I just saw my guardian. I think.
Neither of those are my guardian.
I mean, I don't know for sure, but I think it was Philip. Oh, he's still alright then.
Oh!
You got hit there by a rock.
It
has to be said that you are having a bad day.
I'm having a really bad day. Saved. Ow.
Ish. Saved ish.
Saved-ish.
Not dead.
No. I've seen deader.
He's not exactly well, though, is he?
I do look like I've fallen asleep on the beach in a like tropical climate. That is exactly how I look.
Oh man.
That is
As you
what
wake,
Feisty
the
looks like if she
tadpole
goes out in the
squirms
sun
in
for
your
like
skull.
15 minutes without sun lotion on.
It's true.
I'm a little bit grumpy about the lack of flaming sword.
So you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Orient yourself, where did you land?
The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it
I
quickly.
think I'm running a little
The
bit
tadpole is
behind
a
everyone,
death
because when
sentence,
did I
and the
have
clock is
tadpole?
ticking.
And where is it?
You
Is
need
it
to
in
Behind
my
your
brain?
eye.
Things
Is
in
it
the,
up my
in the
back?
heads. We got.
We all do.
Yeah. That's why we've got
Just
the.
imagine like Wrath of Khan.
We got implanted
It's Wrath of Khan and you're Mr. Sulu.
things.
I swear to God, I'm not a Trekkie.
I mean, dude, you've got a Trekkie, like, name. You're making Trekkie references.
No.
If it walks like a Spock and talks like a Spock, it's usually a Spock going.
Oh, look at that mangled Fisher. He's
keep going.
And Shadowheart, she's not looking too sunny.
That's
She's got
what
our
you-
D20.
That's what you get. That's what you get for like leaving the
Oh,
party.
what do you reckon? Did you wake her? Reach for the artifact.
Take the artifact.
Wake her or take the
That was
artifact.
my suggestion.
Yeah. Oh, I like the shifty look. Anybody looking at me? Nope.
Nick it. Hey.
He's like, hi. It wasn't me.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I was totally
I'm
checking if
alive,
you're alive.
Yes. Thank you for the concern.
No idea.
I'm a
Speaking
very
of-
concernful person.
How are we alive?
This is literally what they do in cartoons. Stand there. All you need to be doing is
I
crossing your arms and whistling.
Remember the ship. I remember
You remember losing the
falling.
ship for that cool spiky thing? Give
Then
us the
nothing.
spiky thing.
Yeah, I want the spiky shit. What happened to our goth friend?
Yeah, what happened to our goth
S-
friend?
Where's our goth
You
friend?
might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Look, to be fair, I've seen you before, missus. I've seen how much Rule 43 or 34 or whatever it is stuff is about you. You're a one. Don't be casting no nasturtiums about other people.
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Tadpoles, Kerry, the tadpoles.
We need
I
each
have no
other,
idea what's going
and
on.
we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Cheeky.
It seems like you have ample company already.
You said this before, you slag.
You need to figure out who you can live without before I can join.
Yeah, so Ken, I'll see you later, yeah?
Yeah. Cheers. Jeez.
Where is Cam?
Got a new girlfriend. She's waiting for me at camp. Wonder if she'll be in my town.
Level up.
So
level
on the
up.
left-hand side, there's a camp and resting menu. For every long rest, we get 2 short rests. That'll heal us. We can long rest anytime, anywhere, as long as we have like the supplies for it. We also can go to camp without long resting.
I mean, what's the pros and cons? Always room for more.
So long resting will fully heal us and like heal us of any ailments or anything.
How
get rid of the tadpole?
poorly are we?
No.
No.
I mean, I've got some murgrass, so I probably don't need a long
That was
rest
a
yet.
big level up. I went from 15 HP to 25. Pretty powerful now.
Check you out. Oh yeah, level up. Press the button. Didn't press the button. I went from 10 to 17. You're a healthy little bugger, aren't you, Ken?
Yeah, a healthy bugger. Yep.
Oh, so level up consists of pressing the button and then pressing the accept button. No interactions.
Right. A deliberate effect on the game, or is that because I decided to choose the in-between option with the thing?
Why do you keep looking like you're naked? Or at least not wearing trousers?
Me?
Nixie, is that you, Tiff?
Yeah.
You're wearing skin-coloured trousers.
But my skin's green.
Well, you're wearing normal person skin colour trousers. not your skin colour, perhaps, but look, this isn't my problem.
Kenneth, why are you right in front of me?
I was checking
Why are
something.
you lunging? Is it
Is
messy?
there? I was checking something.
Oh. I'm picking
And I'm
up so
guessing
much
he-
cool stuff.
Oh.
Oh yeah. That's a bit of a leap. Are we saying that there is always a settlement near fresh water?
That's the claim, isn't it?
That was her claim, for sure. And now also Kerry's claim. Everybody seems to think fresh water means there's a settlement nearby.
I sent you some rogue tools.
Open up.
Rock you tools.
Oh.
You
Just
are
so
a
lovely.
sweetheart.
Isn't she just lovely?
I'm gonna look all the way in my inventory, or inventory, inventory. Oh,
More of those wretched things.
it's a thing. Would anybody like a brimmed hat? I've got a beautiful brimmed hat.
Don't know if it'll go over my ears.
It's a hat, and it's quite brimmy.
Ken's in combat.
Yeah, I am in combat, but I'm alright.
Can I join?
I'm dealing brains on legs. Brains on legs.
Oh F yeah! I got. Oh look at this shit.
I moved away from it by accident. Moved away from it by accident. It viewed me someone else and I clicked down that way. It's alright.
Is it the trap disarm toolkit that you gave me?
I gave you one of those, and I got you some thieves' tools too.
Some what? Sorry.
Thieves' tools.
Oh, where's them? Where's? So exciting. Oh yeah, there they are. Sweet. Thank you. Oh, well, at least I've now learned the answer to what happens with horns and hats.
How's it look? How's it look?
I think I just broke a perfectly good hat.
Oh.
I mean, it's pretty good. Who left these buckets of fish? Oh look, a map tutorial. Sexy, love it. Also, I don't care. Did you?
Oh
my god.
Shoved. Oh, he's got a real angry little hat.
Stay back.
Got annoyed him.
Good job. Right, there is a door over here. Did anybody check the door?
I mean, I looked at the door. Does that count as checking it? Kind of looked at it. It was like, yep, that's a door, and then
He had a rapier.
I ran this way because of this stuff. Hold on, Ken, don't move. Whatever you do not move. Very important.
Oh, I forgot there's a chest.
Kenneth.
Checking out this
Witness my hat, brother.
You gotta grab it.
Yeah. Alright, you must have
But
removed
not only
your
that, do you
horns.
see what's on my back?
Ooh. Is that a sitar or is that what's that considered?
No,
Is it a
it's a
lute?
lute.
It's a lute.
It's
is
a
it?
lute. Would you like me to play you a little song?
Oh,
Because I can't, but I can probably do air guitar with it if that counts.
Yeah, that I think it counts.
Sweet. I don't think I
Hang
can
on,
do that either.
I'm gonna try something. Give me a second.
I wonder if it counts as an improvised melody. What are you doing?
Just
You
turned
turned
yourself
into
I'm a kitty.
little puppy.
I'm a kitty, you dafty.
Puppy.
I think
Could
it
be a
might be
kitty.
a
Well, let me just.
skunk.
I don't know why this
Maybe
is
it
better.
might be a
Don't
skunk.
hit the kitty. I've only got 2 hit points.
Might be a skunk.
So your hit points in any druid form, just think of them as like temporary HP. They're not your actual HP, it's just HP that's added on that you can use.
Okay.
This calls for careful foot.
Ooh, right, push. Oh no, I've started dancing by accident.
While we're all doing stuff, I'm going to do some
No,
stuff as
my
well.
hand slipped.
Yeah.
I clicked the wrong button. I've got things on around. I don't know what's going on. What? Who's gonna throw a cat? Why is the cat being held up? What's going on? I'm not entirely sure. This thing?
I'm not being held up.
Okay, can you see what I can
I just see you dancing.
Like this. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
What did you do? Why did you do that?
Is this quite callous, Ken?
I don't. I don't.
Somewhat brutal.
I think I killed the
fella over
skunk,
here.
guys. That weird skunk
He's asking
thing.
for help.
I don't know how I could have.
Hello, you fella.
Ooh,
I've
hello.
got one of those brain things cornered.
I just wanted
You can kill it, can't you? Like you kill the others?
Feisty turned into a skunk cat creature thing. I accidentally clicked some buttons on the keyboard that were offset from the buttons I thought I was clicking, and then I lobbed her against a wall and made her go splat.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Oh.
He's a naughty. I thought he might be naughty.
I would say. Oh, he's gone for dexterity.
Oh yeah, I'm so wonderfully dexterous. Look at this, another second 20 roll in a row. Screw you, sneaky knife guy.
Aha.
Watch me roll.
Good roll.
That's right. I'm the rollingist.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
We put a tadpole up your ass.
Tadpole in bum. Just
bum.
you wait till it sprouts legs and becomes a frog. Starts wriggling about. You're not gonna like it. No, what do you? I was thinking that.
I know.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
You'll talk. I can.
That's
Your
right.
mind twists. You're looking out
not
of
this again.
unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold
This
the
hat
memory,
is
but
ruined.
it
Look,
fades
even
to
my
the
ears
worm.
poke through it.
The light, the fear.
I can't even give it away now. It's just gonna be a holy hat.
What's going on?
You went for the scar that's going to cause you to dribble milk when you're eating your breakfast.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards.
It would never happened.
Apologies.
Not with my superior rolling skills.
You better have more often. Apologies. Gimme.
I might have done the same with the rolls were
I
reversed, but
expect
he ain't
someone
rolling
with
like
a
me.
voice like that, you should be able to tune your lute for you.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself.
I'm a man of wealth and taste.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's
maybe not.
Gate when those beasts snatched me.
What? One or two?
Baldurian. Introduce yourself. You're a Baldurian.
Yeah, quite.
Too, eh? Are you a
quite like that.
Baldurian?
Says I'm a Baldurian. Let's
Is
go.
that so?
It's a ridiculous word.
We clearly move in different circles. So, do you
Most
know
I've
anything
seen you
about these
smile so
worms?
far. That was a cool smile. I don't want to
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
He's a bit of a monster. Is that an Isaac?
I was ready to go this alone.
Yeah.
But maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all. And I hate to turn down an invitation. All right. Maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
Seems entirely trustworthy to me.
So,
Not
you've
even
had a bit of
vaguely
a,
shifty.
You've had a bit of a roll around with David Bowie. That's good. don't even know which direction that
But
is.
if I was being dead.
I like the way.
If we go down here, there's like a hidden thing we can get.
Pig.
Oh my god!
What?
You
It
can
was a-
talk to him.
What, the pig?
Yeah.
You can also stab him. He looks like an idiot.
You can talk to a pig.
Yeah, that's. No. Well, I mean, it says you can't. Fine. Let's see if he wants to talk after a good stabbing.
Can't we eat it? We can eat it, right?
Z to jump.
Oh.
Oh, animal handling. Let's try some animal handling. Yeah, I'm with you there.
That's gonna work well with you.
I mean, I'm good at stabbing them, so.
10, we're good.
Yeah, it's good. I'm a bit sad though. I've broken my 20
The
streak.
boar grunts and eyes you warily with its beady eyes.
Can we kill it and turn it into bacon now?
I was gonna say bacon sandwich.
Yeah, try and
is
lure
like...
it. Yeah, bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try a bit of pig whispering.
The boar shuffles its trotters, unsure. Then it dashes away into.
What?
Idiot pig.
Get it.
Whose fault? Somebody catch that pig.
There we go.
Ooh, some lovely balsam. I like some flowers.
I need someone with better strength to come move this rock.
Oh, you want someone strong like me?
Unfortunately.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, but you're down on the beach.
All of the time.
I don't know how to get down the. That's a big step.
Z to jump.
I'm into this jumping. I'm done with walking places. Walk-ins for losers.
Okay.
I don't know whether I'm strong.
I just need you to click and hold on this rock and then move it to the side. And there should be something underneath it.
Not enough strength either. Ken, you're gonna have to do it.
Click.
You're gonna have to use that athleticism. I will help you by. Oh!
There you go.
You hit me with it, you son of a bitch!
That's what I was trying to do the whole time. Ornate chest. Oh wait, that's your stuff, right? I'll let you have your stuff.
No, take it. I already know what's in it.
Hey, just jump on me. I think I heard me. Did I hear me?
I'm just spreading knowledge.
What was in the chest, Ken? Was it exciting?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
I'm not telling you. I'm not saying it's in the box.
Going for a record. Record jump, come on. Oh, it's a fucking beauty.
Bits of ship everywhere. I don't understand how that pig disappeared. Green pig.
I know, there's like, for a pig that you can talk to, it was a bit of a crap conversationalist.
Oh, your party has found some
Maybe there's a
alchemical
druid
ingredients.
that has speak to animals that we could use at some point.
However, you know.
Pig ran away.
I know.
But we
There's
passed
a
the stupid pig check.
chest. There's a chest here. You might be able to
Yeah,
unlock it.
I was just thinking I might try and unlock that chest with my special tools. Right mouse button and lockpick.
Nice.
Not nice, but with my bonus,
Oh my god.
I'm a bit bonusy on that side because that's my job, right?
Sorry, it's not.
Did it let you open it when you were done lockpicking?
I mean, it disappeared. So
Would you like your chest back?
did you take the chest?
Yeah, picked it up whilst you.
How can you carry a chest that big in your pocket?
Oh, I'm strong.
Probably got a bag of handling.
It's not the strength I'm worried about. The chest was twice the size of you. How does it fit in your pocket? You've got Doctor Who pockets.
I got Doctor Who pockets. There you go. Like that.
Oh, you're going to be so sad about this.
What was in there?
Just you wait. Just you
A
wait.
leather helmet. You got. Let's see the. I saw you picked up a leather helmet.
I'm ruining another hat.
Oh my God. Is that your hair poking out the back of it? Or was that built part of the helmet?
It's part of the helmet.
Yeah, short stuff. Listen here. Listen here, short stuff. Right, shorty.
Did that work? Did I just give you something, Ken?
Chlamydia?
Oh, the brimmed hat. Yeah, you did. Wow.
I thought you might like it. It may have some slight damage.
Oh, look really wizardy. even
Oh,
though
do you
not.
know what? Yeah, it suits you. It really does. That's a beautiful.
Your hat, if it wasn't for the horns and the hair sticking back out of it, would look like Jane's hat.
Jane?
Jane.
Who is this? Who is this Jane that you speak of?
The man they called Jane.
Oh, the man they call Jane. Yes, I love him.
The hero of
Canton.
the man they call Jane.
Got that kind of fit to it. I'm saying.
I do know what you're saying. I understand. I am picking up what you're putting down.
The hat.
No, hat down. Pick the hat. Cut the hat from the back.
Yeah. You wouldn't do that. I mean, I gave you that hat. You wouldn't.
No, I like this hat. This is my hat now.
Totally my hat now.
Hey, dose.
What was that?
Oh look, there he is. The old mind flayer. He's stuck under some wreckage.
Oh, you found him.
Stupid idiot. Yeah. Now, if he was sensible like us, he would have flung himself free of the crashing ship before it did the crashing. And now he stayed on board, and now he's got, I don't know, summits on him.
It's dangerous. Be careful.
Oh, wait, wasn't he on our side? Was this
I can't remember if he was the naughty one or the nice one.
I could never work out who was good about. He's dying. If you talk to him, I should just chop him in half. I've got cleave option.
Up to you.
I could make some
how about
burgers.
let him say a few words, and if his tone is even slightly sardonic or patronising, I'm going to say it like that, then cut him in half. And if he's whining, cut him in half.
Approach the dying monster.
But he's a
This
monster.
is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion.
What?
Compassion. You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you
So, I just want to throw this
love
out there.
it, but then the
F5
feeling
is the quick
slips.
save feature.
The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
You might want to save it, just in case.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Wet eyes, haven't we?
I'm nowhere near the boys.
Where's this ice throw?
I'm
Yes! That was beautifully executed.
Monster.
Oh, what's that?
Death is too good.
I also would just recommend F5ing often because the game doesn't automatically save very often.
Quick save successful.
Oh, you quick saved the shit out of that, Ken. That was some grade A quick saving you just done there.
Oh, it saved and it was quick.
Yeah, man. I am proper moist for your quick saving abilities, I've got to say.
As moist as an eyeball.
Damn, you beat me to it.
Moisterer.
Moisterer than an eyeball. I have no idea what direction we're heading, by the way. Kind of just been. I absolutely love. Do you also get off of this step in the same way, Chris? Do you
I'm
also
next to an
do you
unstable room.
do you do bum slides? Do you do that like wee?
No.
Hold on now.
Oh, you get down like you get down.
Now,
like
hold
that.
on now, here.
I just jumped down.
Look at me, bum slide.
Oh, it's because you're little. Got little legs.
You do like a one hand down thing. Yeah, I do a little bum slide, like
Yeah.
like when I was a
I'm
child.
more of
that's
a
how I'd
skillful
get down the stairs.
dismount.
No wonder I don't know what's going on in this game.
That's how. You know when you're a child and you go down the stairs on your own, it's like dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Actually, Isaac's never really done that, has he? Why has he never
What,
gone down
bum
the stairs
slides?
on his? You only go down the stairs on
Feisty,
your
go
bum.
touch the portal.
Okay, okay.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically. As if
Fire arrows into
functioning.
it. Hopefully whatever's on the other
It
side of
looks
it will be
slightly
dead when we go through.
dangerous.
Oh my god.
Really shot. You went hard with the makeup, didn't you? You just went
Yeah.
real glam.
Should I, bitch? If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna do it pretty. If somebody keeps killing my cat form, you know.
mean, that glossiness, it was a slider, not a switch, Kerry. You look great, by the way. You're great.
I
Right.
mean, yeah, you're saying that
Yep,
now,
see?
but just wait.
Shoot it.
Anyone?
Shoot it.
Is that a... Slap the hand!
Grab the hand and pull.
Oh.
Oh,
What
hang
did you
on.
go for? What did you go for?
I just...
Which one did you
Can I go
choose?
back?
No, you
Middle
gotta do
one.
it now.
So then, oh,
Do it.
man.
Do
Which
it.
one did you choose?
Not the one that had the druid stuff on.
Yeah, that's the shit.
Good. What did you choose, though?
Grab the hand and pull.
That's it. Go on. Keep pulling.
I'll pull
Just
you
trying to
in.
grab my tip.
He is actually. Oh, great.
Gale is a gentleman.
Okay, Darren. I believe you.
Is he a gentleman?
Nauseatingly so.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies.
His name's Gale. Who's that?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Did you say
See, but I
throne?
know you, don't I? In a manner of
Friend,
speaking.
can you not read?
You were on the Norse
I
Lord
can
as well.
read, but my ears also work, I think.
And I can only
sounded like
assume you two were on the
Throw-in.
receiving end of a rather
Throned.
unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Alright. Yeah, we got
The
worms in the head.
insertee we speak of, this
Yeah.
parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
Yeah, we've seen
It's
it.
a
And we
process known
helped
as
give birth to one.
cerebomorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
I said a droid.
Yeah, with the right. I can knit you a cap. That's why my prowess with a knitting needle stops. Hey, that's not bad.
Oh, no,
You need
I'm
a
druid.
where's
so I can
Pop
go for the
Tart when you
bottom.
need
Suppose
her?
few enough can.
I
Not exactly
love
a common
like
affliction.
all of the
We're most
like,
certainly going to need a
race and class
healer,
options.
and soon
Yeah.
too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Well, you and Sir Jeremy can actually no.
Are you certain? There might be danger around the next corner, and a wizard is excellent company to keep.
Tell him he can go to our camp, but not
I
to
think we can
expect
say, yeah,
anything
but I think
anytime
it's
soon.
not going to be able to join us anyway, is he? We can try it.
No, but they will go
Oh.
join camp, and we
I
can.
see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I
There
can
we
join
are.
you later instead.
We won't.
Perhaps you can.
It'll add more.
I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
Oh, he can cook. Oh, there we go.
He's in.
He's
You're
in.
invited.
It doesn't take a lot, just somebody who
Damn
cooks
it.
for me.
You've already
And
got a
doesn't
baker
mind.
for a husband.
Hold on, I gotta go grab a shovel real quick. I'll be right back.
Broken.
In real life?
Stay there. No, in game.
I
Like, you were going in the right direction, but there is a shovel over here that I have to get. Look out, Fog. I'm done, dude.
God damn it, Fog, that's not where you lay the log.
I was like, what's happening in your house that you need to go and get a shovel in the builder's gate? The way she said it sounded like she was going to be away from the computer.
It did sound like that. It did come across like a situation to deal with here.
Is she okay?
I'm back.
What's going on? Oh, careful, there's a trap there.
It's not real.
Not much use
It's broken.
Did you?
There's people over here, and they've got a glowy green egg. I want the glowy green egg. It's a dragon egg mushroom.
Dragon egg
Do you
mushroom.
think they'll let me take it? Yeah, there's some people up here. Look, there's good old Damace and Nemessa, and poor old Lizelle is in a cage.
One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the go. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous.
Yeah, it's true.
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Wow.
And if it escapes, how will you? Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Rather demanding for a woman in your
looks to
position. Why
me-
should I? Don't worry. I'll get them out of here, one way or another. I'll get them out of here. Deception. I can use deception.
Oh, I'm
creature
roguish.
dangerous.
I'm
Get out
all
of here,
about
leave
that
it to me.
deception.
I can use barbarian persuasion, shoot the trap down, tear it apart before you.
That's what I wanted to do. I totally wanted to shoot the trap down. One, because she'll fall and it'll be funny. And two, she's got Daniela Westbrook's nose. That girl has been snorting far too much cocaine.
I mean, it's.
I mean,
not gonna help us
she
next time.
has got a problem. She must be like best friends with Zelensky or something. That's
she's
a
been-
lot of
she's been
cocaine.
led. Yeah, we can. Let's try shooting it down. It's a barbarian move.
Sitting
We're gonna
here.
try and play the barbarian moves.
Listening to all the gift talk when I finally make a gift to play.
18 success. Shoot
He's
down.
right. No one's safe if that thing goes
Gonna
loose.
come in and
Not
have
even
his
us.
own,
Damaze?
Enough.
his own
Lower the
travel.
trap. Ready your
Be like,
blade.
what is this? I don't even watch your
Wait, I thought
channel.
You've but
Nice,
one
nice
chance.
shot, mate. I like
Join me or die.
Bit.
Oh.
It's a bit absolute. This.
Which were. Wait, is she Lazale?
She is Lizelle.
Lazale, yeah, she's the one that we found on the ship.
Well, I've got to attack one of them.
I
Here we
mean,
go.
they don't even warrant having their own names. But they are my brethren, so if you attack them, I'll be very sad.
But you'll not tell them off, right?
Choices.
One of these options has a whole storyline through the game and is meant
Well-
to be a companion. One of the options.
Yeah,
does not.
I would say Lizelle seems rather charactery.
Wait, but there is another option.
But it's a good job because it looks like we're fucking her up.
What was
Is The other option is that we could knock them all out and just leave them here.
Oh, right.
Can you knock people out with arrows?
So what we do is if you hit the custom, or no, where is it? Passive. The passive tab on the bottom, you can trigger, which I just did, non-lethal attacks. So if we hit them with physical attacks, it won't actually kill her, it'll just knock her out, and then we can leave her here without killing her.
Why did we attack her to begin with?
Because Ken said so.
But yeah, we had to attack one of them. We had to either attack these poor lovely people here, or her. She's been pretty mean.
Or we just killed her.
Hey,
I mean,
listen.
I toggled passive. I thought I was firing my passive arrows.
Are you all right?
That was my most gentle arrow.
It's okay.
We've got to finish what we started.
Yeah,
did you just shove her body in there?
Of course.
No.
Without
No.
these guys anyway.
We might be able to revive her in camp, but I'm not sure because we killed her.
I definitely didn't.
Observe.
Definitely didn't pick her up.
Listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
That's crazy talk.
Oh my word.
Why do you have 2 intellect devourer bodies in your inventory too?
Huh? Oh, you know, you never know when you're gonna get like snackies, right? Snackies.
Yeah.
And never ask why.
But I gotta know, man.
Because
even if he doesn't give me an answer, I at least tried to ask. You know?
Listen, I've got Scholar of Revivify. Revive a companion.
But most people don't like it. We can try. But I don't know if it'll work because we killed her. But we can try it.
Well, I don't have, I mean...
We only killed her a little bit, to be honest.
I didn't kill her, so...
Well, okay, I only killed her a little bit. Whatever, same thing. Honestly. With my passive friendly arrows of cuddling.
We'll throw her body out.
Oh no, if I inspect
Mary
though, if I inspect her, she's
Mary
stood there looking,
Poppinsing,
she's looking fine. She's alright.
Yeah?
I'm still stunned by the capacity of your pockets, Ken.
Well, he's heavily encumbered now.
Not another step, hear me?
I can inspect her, and she's just wearing. It's not even underwear. It's just.
Then? Trying to creep around us.
Oh, so you took the body and you stripped it?
Not happening.
Yeah.
Ken?
Or
Yeah.
is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Is there a whoa there, big fella option?
Run while you can. What? Okay, who's doing this one? Is it? What's your power, Kerry? Are you deceptive? Are you persuasive? Are you
She has a lot of lippy.
She does. You're glossy.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not going to play with you arseholes.
Why?
Persuasion. Oh,
Very
it's gone
nice.
straight back to my. What did you go for? What did you?
I put it for private
I don't
dialogue
even
so you can
know-
help
know
yourself.
Oh,
where-
she's private
where
dialogue in it. Oh.
Oh.
But look, Kerry, look. This is
Everyone look.
Tiff, you've got a shovel, right?
all I've got is this girl in. What is this? A bra and knickers does not require that many clasping clamp points or strips of leather, right? What is this all about?
The more thin strips of leather, the higher the armor value, as I understand it.
Looks like
Why
something
you-
to get off.
Why are you glowing red, Ken?
Why am I glowing red?
Yeah, you're glowing red.
I'm not entirely sure. Just having a stroll. That's all. Just having a stroll.
I mean, I did see that you fell over earlier.
No,
I persuaded them.
still on a stroll. Strolling around.
There's a
Everything's
buried
fine
chest
here.
over there. I just don't know anybody with a shovel.
Casual stroll. No reason for me to do anything but stroll.
Tiff, you've got ominously quiet. Are you intentionally quiet?
No, she's.
Yo, Kush! The adventure has got off to a pretty good start, thanks, Madhu. Thanks.
Wow.
We,
Harry, I'm never inviting you round to my house again if that's what you do to people's floors.
had a little issue with a ship that you know had a few control
Just
issues.
lost it.
But we're okay now. I don't know where those guys gone. They're in a hurry. They're in a hurry. I'm just having a.
You're not in a hurry because you're encumbered as hell, Ken.
I don't know what you're talking about. Everything
I haven't
is
been able to
fine.
pick hardly anything up because Kenneth keeps like getting naked people and putting them in his backpack. That upsets Chris. And
I'm
you
not
know,
upset
Tiff's
about
just
it. I quite like it.
Look. Maybe go.
Climb down there, but what does it afford me?
You want me to drop this person? I'll drop this person.
Oh, there's a thing.
Right. I'm just. She's fine though. She's fine. Okay.
Is she? Is she?
She's sleeping, right?
No.
How fine would you say she is exactly?
Oh, she doesn't look as fine as she looked before. Now she doesn't look very fine. Doesn't look
Is
very well
she
anymore.
decomposing a little bit already?
If I pick her up, here's the thing. If I pick her up and then check her out, look, she's fine. Everything's fine. She's just standing there. She's not wearing a lot. I don't know if I can put clothes back on her. I think I can only remove clothes from her. It's a one-way deal on the clothes, unfortunately.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Got to save. We got to save. Explore the ruins. We got a thing.
I've gone into a dank crypt hole thing. Oh god, I can't get out of the dank crypt hole thing.
It's where should I put this? Or wait, did you go? Where did you guys go?
I
sitting
made a
down.
mistake and went down a hole.
Did you drop down into this hole?
I'm not allowed back up the hole.
You dropped down into the hole
because I can't reach it, even though it's right next to me. Why can't I reach it? Can't reach this. Can't reach this. I got a little problem.
Oh. I've put right. She's just resting, so I'll put her down carefully. Oh, hello.
Well, I'm in a whole dungeon.
Chris, I think he went down the. Yeah, he went. Okay.
No, I didn't go down there. I did not go down there.
Wait, we've both gone down different holes. Oh, everyone's gone down different holes. I haven't gone down any holes yet.
You should come down my hole, Ken.
Which hole did you go down?
Right. So zoom out.
Yep.
Roll your mouse wheel out a bit so I can see the lay of the land. So you see that? Yeah, where that chest is.
Oh, this
that you
chest,
just
yeah.
looked at. Yeah, that empty
Oh, you
old
went.
chest.
You went down here.
And then yeah, if you spin the screen, there's some vines. You climb down the vines.
And then there's
you go across and you see there's a trap door.
Yeah.
Well, I lockpicked that.
And you went down in there.
And well, I mean, I just lockpicked it, and now I'm down here. I'm very down here.
Yes, Kush. I went for a gnome barbarian because I thought there are no other races that quite scream. Oh, that quite the twisting vines got me. That quite scream barbarian like a gnome. And I went for sunburnt gnome. Barbarian.
Because why not?
Oh, so I didn't realise Tiff had left the party.
Oh no.
And now we've got your dead friend with us in the party instead.
Oh no, mine isn't still got
No,
next
on my thing it still shows
no.
Tiff's there. It's got. I think she went down the hole.
Ah.
Wait.
No,
what?
I thought that was dead friend because she's similar race, so she's got the shape, the face shape.
Can't.
Don't do it,
No.
Kenneth.
Oh,
No,
what?
no. No.
No. No.
Everything all right out there?
Bullbok. There's a very potent throwing build with that.
Nicely
I've been
done.
chucking things
You're on
around.
Hackator.
Ooh, just enough.
You
Just
sound a
come
bit
through.
shaken, boss. Hang
Yeah,
on, I'll find the key.
Might need you guys to help.
I've gone gnome of
I
stupidness
can't join you.
with all bundles of strength.
Thank you for the inspiration, though.
There you go. So apparently this hatch should be open. I can get down here. Hey, all right, I'm down in this crypt with you. There's a ladder. Why didn't you just get back up the ladder? I'm going to go up. The lever.
Does it let you go up the ladder?
Iron ladder.
Or does it tell you you're stood right next to it, but you can't reach it?
Little bit.
There's a lever next to it. You could try pulling the lever and seeing if that magically lets you reach the ladder that's right next to you.
No, it doesn't. No.
Yeah, no.
And my guy.
No.
Not very bright. That's fine. Maybe it's better.
Yeah, maybe
Right,
it's better.
We'll find a way through, right?
I don't suppose you brought any fire with you. Oh, I've got a scroll of burning hands, which could be deemed fire. Hello, buddy.
Brazier. Oh, that is fire. Hold on.
The plaster box has no plasters left in it, my friend. Technically, you are absolutely right. It did have 2 in it, but I took the 2 out and put them on the side. So I will find them. I'll get them for you.
This is our. Tiff's played it before, but this is our first time playing this, Kush. Oh, I've got a key and a knife. Heavy key, but not too heavy. I can still move around. I'm okay. Oh, I'm lighting up some candles. Basically playing the role that is the person we all wondered who does it all. Me. Bringer of light. There's a pretty awesome looking gilded chest.
Do you want a stick, Ken?
Do I want this?
Yeah. Do you like sticks? Hello.
Is it a stick?
Oh, you can hear me now?
Yeah, we
No.
can hear you now.
I can't.
Talking this entire time.
Well,
I'm in combat.
Yeah, you went down the hole. That was not the hole that Chris went down.
I know.
Oh yeah, I'm totally down a different.
So there's a doorway behind you guys. Don't push that button. Don't push that button.
Oh,
Well, now we're both going to be in combat.
Okay.
If it's any consolation, Ken, I gave you a stick.
Did you give me a stick?
I gave you a stick, yeah. So.
Alright, Feisty. It's
Sorry.
just gonna be us for this combat, and then the boys are doing their own combat.
Yeah, sorry, Tiff. As you said the word "don't," I'd already clicked. It was.
It's okay.
It's like,
It's okay.
I heard
was
it.
trying to regroup us so that nobody missed anything gameplay-wise, but now we're all kind of doing our own thing.
That's okay. It's okay.
I didn't know where everybody had went, so I kind of went through the door.
Yeah, Kerry went and visited a
that's where
person
everybody-
for a cup of tea, I think.
No, he's dead.
Oh, did you kill him?
Okay. So Feisty, yeah, through that door where he's at, I'm currently fighting 5 people.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Taking on 5 guys all on your own.
Run up benches.
Yeah,
I tried
big
not
dick-
to, but my mic stopped working and nobody could hear me. And
Big dick Tiff.
Is it
It's
still?
what she does.
Yeah, understand.
No, you can, you big button pusher.
I pushed the button and then there's like, oh crap, you got. Oh yeah, okay, you're stopping people. Yeah, I'm in the little room where I pushed the button. Loose in. But maybe I should come out and. Oh dear, I should probably come out and try and help you, right?
I mean, it does seem to be
yeah.
somewhat overwhelming
Oh
amount.
my word.
Oh my god! From
hey Feisty, if you hit that barrel with the red line on it with fire, it'll explode.
I've not got enough movement to get away.
I will totally do that.
I've got an
Do you
amulet
think
of
if I
lost
play
voices.
them a
I can
song
speak with the
that
dead.
they'll...
Right, how do I action? Can I equip this?
These are undeads, right?
Yeah, so I've got an amulet. If I equip this
I've got
amulet,
a scroll.
I'm ensnared. I'm doing fine.
Right.
Doing fine. Doing fine.
Potion of speed, maybe.
We're gonna do great.
I drink this. Drink one of these. And 20 out of 25. 20 out of 25 is okay for the moment. Right, I'm going to come out as quickly as I can to try and help you out.
Oh no, we're not doing great now. Okay.
So it's okay. They all came after me.
Seen your message on there, Tiff. No,
So
we could
now
not hear you, but
you've
we
got a
can
little
now.
bit of.
As far as I can go, I think, unless I use my dash to get a bit further. I can get out to. I can get to here. Right, close-ish to you.
Okay, well.
What's
that? I'm scared.
Well, that's you, is it? Then there. Oh, because I was going to go to the wrong door anyway.
Critical miss. Ah, come here, frost me, you douchebag.
I cannot believe that you pressed the button.
Yeah, you got down, did you?
I mean, I don't think I'm marvelously healthy. I've got
If I
some
can-
health left, but
If I can make it out of the room, I'll throw a healing potion at you.
Don't worry, just concentrate on keeping yourself alive. See, I thought that's the way you came down, darling.
He's gonna straight up kill you. Oh my gosh, he's dead. Okay, this is fine. This is fine.
Okay, that one's down.
we teamworked that guy.
We did.
That was good.
Drink a potion. How can I pass you a potion? Or can I use a potion on you?
I'm not that unhealthy. I've just got red feet, mate.
Oh, okay. It's reduced movement because
Seriously?
we've both got that same thing. Okay. Right. Which direction are we going into with the next guy?
Oh,
We got these ones over
There's
concentrate
two
on
over there. Oh,
behind
there's
us,
one
buddy.
behind us.
Go for the one behind us then.
So, yeah.
Right. I can only get like so far on this. But we'll go.
Yeah, I need to get line of sight at the very least on him. What have I got?
I think that's about as much as I can do at this moment.
That's fair.
Unless I can do
Ow! Oh, not ow,
You missed,
actually.
you missed,
No.
you missed.
That was less ow than I was anticipating. That was more ow than. Okay.
Gonna win this.
Right to get behind this pillar.
So
they
when was the last time we saved?
Here we go again.
I see.
I mean, we did save.
Into the.
I
We
think it
might
saved
wanna
as we
run
were
it back.
entering this thing, or when Dyson was chatting to the person about getting a cup of tea. I think.
It's coming for you, darling.
Oh yes, got rid of our red socks.
Yeah. This action, rage, it doesn't matter. Just gonna. Yeah.
Oh, he sneaky it round that pillar, didn't he?
What to do? I don't know what to do.
Little shit. Okay.
Control, incapacitated. You hit me in the head with something.
Uh-oh. Okay, okay.
Do you? No, but I do. Do you ever get the feeling that you're about to nail all your healing potions in one fight?
I'm alive.
Yep,
Am I
you won't be
alive?
able to do much. I suggest trying to like line of sight them. I might die here though. But I got you up, so that's all that matters.
Oh, sweetie.
Use any range weapons.
Oh, he keeps managing to shoot around these things.
To get into this.
The problem is they're in their own combat now.
Okay, that one's down, Ken. How are you? 16 out of 25. Yeah, you got all the health. You're like the health king.
Yeah, I'm okay.
King.
Oh. No, they had their go before I could have my go.
Resources
it's
for this
okay.
action, so I don't have a.
We'll get there. We'll get.
Yeah, same as
You have to have
no
arrows.
resources for shooting, only for moving.
Oh.
I'm getting so lucky right now. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna. Just check what we got here. Time to get my moves back. Missed you. It's good.
He did miss me. It's because he's
Oh no.
a-hole.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm good. Totally gonna go down.
Got him on bow and arrow.
Oh my word.
How is this happening?
I'm moving around there. You've gone up to smack him, have you?
I'm gonna try and gape him.
Gape. Give him a gape.
Gaping him.
Oh, good gaping.
Yeah, okay.
Very gaping.
Absolutely gape that asshole.
Okay.
We
How
won,
you doing,
Ken.
girls? How you doing?
Look,
I'm
you need
barely
help
hanging
because
on.
I'm down.
We
I mean-
we won our fight, but
yeah,
I've got a feeling that this area is quite a lot more bigger.
We did it like one hand tied behind our backs, really. It was easy.
I mean, it was truly profesh. Well, there's a gilded, that gilded chest been looked at already. What's this? Can I get? What is that? I want that. I want
I
it.
don't know what we can get.
That statue. It seems they worship some kind of scholar.
What?
Wow. I can't believe she did that. Okay, well.
Go there.
There goes that idea.
Okay, mate. 1 second. Yes, I am. Listen.
Okay.
Everybody.
do you guys
Oh, I
wanna
probably
help
shouldn't have
us?
done this.
Yeah. I mean, that would be nice today.
I may have erred slightly again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've done a bad.
Oh no.
Oh no. I mean, it's okay, right?
He's a friend. It's a friend.
Do you remember like the number one rule of
he
D&D
looks friendly.
is don't split the party?
It was an accident.
He fell down a hole.
He went down a hole.
You guys keep switching things.
The
Hey,
So
I followed you down the right hole, Tim.
No. So Chris had already gone down
he is
the hole.
friendly.
When you went down that other hole, Tiff, Chris had already gone down the hole, and he couldn't get back.
But I
don't know if
asked,
you heard
did you
it.
go down the hole or the hatch? And I heard hole, so I went down the hole.
Yeah, no.
Not the hatch.
Yeah, what not
I
that
came
one.
in
What
through
was
the
the
door.
hatch?
Single mortal's life.
Quite question. Yeah, it was definitely a hatch rather than a hole. But then the ladder wouldn't let you
Right,
back
are
up
you coming
again.
to help, Kenneth?
Yeah, we're a little. We've got a guy that's crawled out of a tomb that we've got to deal with.
Who's a lot friendlier than I expected.
I think he's a friend. Yeah.
I am
I agree
not
with
the
the-
same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest.
He's wordy, isn't he?
Wilt thou
He's a lot of
answer my question?
I don't know. Wilt I?
Yeah.
Yeah, ask away.
So I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
20 gold, please. It's one of those options, is it? Oh,
That's a weird response. In my experience, that depends on what the mortal looks like.
Oh, me.
Seems a bit vain. I'm going to go for it depends on the mortal's deeds, I think.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
I am sure thou believest as such.
He doesn't agree.
Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
I'm going to be honest, Ken, that went a lot better than I expected.
Yeah, I thought he was going to be pissed about me lighting all of his candles. Like, that's more than necessary.
How did you light his
Okay, I need
candle?
you guys
Oh,
to
his
come back out of that
sarcophagus. Hold on, his sarcophagus is full of stuff.
Strange coin.
He's got
Yeah,
mad
like-
treasure in there.
He just left it.
Really good.
Yeah, he just left
Come
it.
and help us.
We're coming to help you. We're totally coming to help you. I'm not searching
I'm
the
done.
vases in the room.
We can see
No,
when you're
Kenneth.
picking shit up.
No, we're running to your location
The
for
problem with
sure.
The problem there is your
It's not like-
location
it's not like-
is it going to let us back up the ladder, or are we?
You don't go to the ladder.
I think
can
we
tell
go
you
through the
exactly
door.
how to get here. Go to the door to.
Go to the door.
Nope.
This door over
Keep
here,
walking
I'm
forward.
sure,
Oh.
is what she
He's back. He
means.
said he'd see us again soon.
Yeah, yeah,
Wait,
there
who's
he
going
is.
back to that
Oh,
sarcophagus?
his name's
Oh.
Withers.
Not the
I
door
love
to
that.
the right. The
Oh.
door to the left.
You're
Not that
sure it's not the door to the right? This door looks very interesting.
Oh, darling, this is why I never play
Ow.
games with them. They keep going.
This
oh,
wait.
you game that people
This
play." You know
big
what?
door. This
Bollocks.
big door.
Bollocks, this is why you play single player games.
The door to your right, Ken. Yeah, that one.
Put your cursor on it, Ken. I think you'll see the problem straight away.
Open big door. You got you're the
It
person.
says
if only
it's a
you had
very,
a rogue there.
it's a very heavy oak door, and as
I've
we
got some
worked out
lockpicks
earlier, I'm
to
not
go
that
through
strong.
them. Do you have any lockpicks? Oh, he's got some. He's got some. There we go.
Fine,
He's working it.
fine. I'll
Drop
have a go.
things
No,
in.
get. Oh, I think. Yeah, it's just by one.
We fine?
When you go through that door, go to the right.
To the right.
Gotcha.
You might see like those things over.
My
there.
right or your right?
This place wasn't built for the living.
I mean, there's a gilded chest. I mean, you want me to ignore the gilded chest?
I'm ignoring the gilded chest. Oh God, didn't do anything.
There's two. There's a gilded chest and an opulent chest.
I'm in the refectory, right? So are there still bad dudes in here?
Yes.
There we forget to go right. I am not.
There
I'm not
should
opening
be
the chest.
No lock, no handle.
there
Picking shit
should
up.
be
How does it
a
open?
candlestick
No
or
lock,
something
no
around,
handle.
or a torch in the
How does
wall.
it open?
If you hit it, it'll open the door.
Yeah, you're fiery. Do the fiery stuff.
Let's just click on the candles to light them.
Yeah, I did that, and click on them to put them out as well.
I think there's one on the wall
Oh, this candle.
by the door or something.
This candle. Oh. This candle. Oh. Said light both those candles. All right. Oh.
It seems like there's some sort of fighting going on. Is that an explosive barrel?
Yes.
But you're next to it. Should I still go for the explosive barrel?
Not now.
I mean, I wouldn't probably. Oh, you can now, right?
Yeah.
No, because
Is C3? Who's C3? Is she naughty?
Yeah, she's not.
She looks naughty. She's got a red circle.
They're all naughty, right?
Do regular arrows work on explosive barrels,
I
or
don't know.
do I need to dip it in fire?
It's an
first?
oil barrel, so we'll need something fiery.
Oh.
I ain't got nothing fiery, and I'm also not allowed to do anything.
Wow.
Oh, look at that! He just opened the door and shot you. He didn't even know you.
I need to hold on.
Did you just get? You died.
I mean, I'm not fully dead, but I'm not far. Oh, that looked brutal.
I didn't realise.
You know that make people feel better scroll that you were talking about. That might be an idea.
Okay. I'm not entirely sure I understand. It's not my go yet, right?
I don't know. I still have points left, but I can't get past you in the doorway.
Well, I don't have the. Maybe I do.
How did you? Yeah, how did you use up your points? Oh, let me just see. I might be able to shoot past you. Well, now it's oily down there. All it needs is a little bit of fire. I know how to fit. No, that's probably not going to.
There we go. Back on. Right. Yeah, I think
I'm gonna help.
Oh. You perform old-time battles. Oh, that's nice.
Is that helping?
Once per turn. It's pretty good.
I don't feel like I'm a very talented musician, or this is a very bad song.
I mean, you just keep practicing. Just keep practicing. I can't. Whose go is it? Is it Tiff's go? No.
Oh!
Shocking by that.
Hell, that looked horrible.
Okay. I can. Oh, I've got enough movement to quite get to him.
It said when I started to play this song, it said I was going to delight the people around me. Are you delighted?
No, I'm dead.
Are you
It's really
delightfully
nice
dead?
If one of you bastards would come out, rescue fucking Tiff, then bring me back to life. That would be
couldn't
delightful.
because
darling.
Ken was in
That
the
would
way.
be delightful. Unfortunately, you're not Venice. You just
Look, I mean, I'm trying my hardest. I'm playing a very nice song here for you.
not for me.
Oil on my shoes
I'm
and
dead.
couldn't move.
Unless it's a revival song.
I tried to come and revive you, but it wouldn't let me.
And now Tiff's dead.
It's more it's a tribute. I'm
Tiff,
playing a
you're probably
tribute.
I'm downed right now. I'm
Oh.
not dead.
Oh, you're not dead, okay.
Yeah, Tiff's downed. I'm dead.
You sound quite bitter about it, if I'm honest.
Really, really, really bitter.
If it makes you feel any better, I just missed Caffrey quite a lot. I wonder if maybe she likes songs? I'm not even allowed to play her a song. Damn it! Go on, Ken.
Right. Main
Give him what for?
He's down.
You absolutely gave him what for.
Yeah, that's what you said, right? And then...
Yeah, no, I said it. I kind of wasn't expecting you to do it.
Jump to this person.
Nice. I like the jumping. The minute we stopped doing... That was a good jump. The minute we stopped doing the jumping section, I completely forgot how to jump.
Ow. That's quite a lot. Oh crap, I missed.
I'm here to not do anything at all.
Somebody needs to throw a healing potion at Tiff.
I believe I don't think I've got any left.
Take one off me. I'm dead.
I think
I'm sure you
taking
mentioned
items
that.
will grab, like, will use an action. I'll be okay. I'm still rolling, so as long as they kill him and someone comes help me, it'll be fine.
Well, this is the thing. I figure once this guy's dead, everything's going to be peachy. We'll, I don't know, undead you, Kerry. I'm going to use like a potion of less deadedness on you. I think everything will be fine. Oh, piss off. That was supposed to be a very sneaky attack. It was so sneaky, neither of us knew that it happened. Absolute bag of wank.
Okay. Okay. Right.
Thank you.
Roll. Saved your life.
Oh, you are such a lifesaver.
Saved your life.
What? I can't believe what a guy.
It was pretty close. As far as battles went.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you gonna do it? Are you really gonna do it? You're gonna do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh, I liked that one. Thank you.
No more prayers.
I didn't like that. I wanted that, and you got it.
I think so.
I've got a whole 2 points left to heal, and you know.
Where is Tiff?
Time to get going.
I don't know where she went.
Tiff
She
went
was
into
stood
the-
in the doorway,
Tiff went
and
through
then
that
she
doorway.
wasn't.
I'm
in the
right
doorway.
here. I'm right here.
And she's abandoned us. She hates us.
She is
It took a long time to get to us.
only
I
a
was
few
right.
moments ago mentioned the rule 1 of
I remember that.
I remember the rule
remember
1.
I don't
want to fucking hear it, Kenneth.
Nice. That was nice.
Oh my god, Tiff, the next time we're in Discord
demon
together
came
for the
out there,
lawn,
didn't
you
it?
do that voice, okay?
Oh.
It was a little scary, wasn't it?
Ooh.
I wasn't the only one.
Come to someone's rescue and think all in all, that, as far as our first few
I
battles
am no
go,
longer warning you about anything in this game.
that was a.
What did we do to deserve not being warned? We've been
Genuinely,
nothing
Tiff,
but,
I had
you know.
clicked. I clicked the button just as you said the word "don't." It was like.
No, I know.
It was.
I know there was like a delay on stream, so like.
Oh yeah, probably on stream it probably sounded like you got to like "don't push that" and then I clicked it. But yeah, I only heard
Oh, you've
"don't."
already killed yourself. I was coming to kill you, Dan.
So it'd be a good clip.
Yeah, it probably will be a good clip. It'll probably make it seem like well. Yeah.
Does anybody want a pair of leather boots?
Ooh, did they do anything?
I mean, they're leathery. Well, actually, I've replaced my own leather boots with these leather boots because they've got furry tops, and I feel a bit like an Eskimo. Or does anybody want a quarterstaff, a javelin, or a dagger, or a great club? I mean, to be fair, it's an average club. It says great club, but I think it's just bigging itself up.
Okay, the quarterstaff. Has it got anything interesting?
Topple.
Oh,
You got topple. It's quarterstaff, and it says it's versatile, which is exciting.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
How about a simple robe? Would anybody like a simple robe? It's simple. It has a lovely blue sash and lining. I think you could look quite striking in this simple blue robe. And it's also armor class 10, just in case your armor class is lower than that. Which it won't be, because that sounds about as low as it gets.
Really overselling this robe.
Yeah, perhaps a little. How is it that I'm wearing both tasteful boots and leather boots at the same time?
Just
Are
lucky,
they
I guess.
over boots?
Oh,
Well, you
so
have 2 foot slots. That's weird.
The upper
I
right
have 2
hand.
feet. Yes.
Those clothes are our camp clothes.
Oh, so in
So,
camp,
like, those are
I
like
wander
our,
around
like,
in.
Friday casual kind of.
So I've got homely clothes, which is a shirt, some tasteful boots, which are actually moccasins and not boots at all, and a pair
And
of
then you have
pants.
your underwear.
That's what I walk around like in camp: a shirt, moccasins, and pants.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I mean it sounds comfortable. Does anybody want a bone?
I mean, you can't.
Throw you a
say
frickin'
bone.
Okay, so we can go back into that area now where you guys are at and finish up in there.
Typical. Nobody wants my bone.
No, don't. You did buy back crops just to do VR.
True.
It is
I
kind
also
of
have a
like,
copy of Journey Through the Jungle, which is a thrilling novella. Of the, I think it's a romantic tale. I'm not sure.
Damn.
Oh crap! Sticks. I spent. Oh look, there's another book over there. I'm getting it. I'm into getting books. Give me the book. Give me the book.
Hey, if you get enough books, they sell quite a bit.
Oh well. I mean, there's a room full of books here, but I can only pick up the one. Oh, I can read it. It's about old Kellenvor.
Highly recommend reading all books you get. Sometimes they unlock recipes.
Oh. Recipes.
Or give us clues to fights and things like that.
I like.
Right, sausage.
How do you turn the page? Or are they just like one-page books?
It just depends. If it doesn't have arrows down at the bottom, it's probably just one page.
Ah, the old arrows down at the bottom. Malarkey. And that's where I'm missing out. Ooh, a bowl. I like it. I like a good bowl.
So, switching weapons to the knife.
Why?
Apparently I can't switch weapons to the knife.
You don't strike me as a knifey boy.
Oh, no, wait, I can throw the knife.
You look like a swordy boy,
It's
more
gonna
than
be
a
throwing
knifey
knife.
boy.
Yeah, this is a quality knife, though.
Is it?
Well,
Give it to me. I want your knife. You could gift wrap it in my spinal column.
I can.
This book is far lighter than it should be with
Oops, I
such
didn't
a
mean to click it.
massive lock.
Ooh. Book with a. It's one of those escape from prison books.
Because I'm not good with ink. And someone else can touch the book. If they wish.
Making that book sound ominous and. Oh.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
No.
I thought we'd established you're stupid.
No. The wisdom. She has lots of wisdom. Come on, you can do it.
Intelligence, though. Don't think I can. I'm gonna try. No. That was
Yeah, no, that's
That's a.
Try just hitting it with your head.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
She looks mad.
I am.
Oh, you get raging out now. Oh, fine, fuck you, book. I'll fucking smash you open.
Dang it.
The impact reverberates through your body as if you just slammed a hammer into solid adamantine. The lock doesn't budge.
Yeah, one of you boys are gonna have to come in.
Suggest you leave.
You could try picking the lock with your lipstick.
Right. Where did you go?
Oh.
Did you go? Where did you go?
I was in. It's the other door that you wanted to go through originally by the Skelly boys.
Oh, that was my favorite door.
That's why I went and opened it without you.
Oh, you knew how I felt about that door.
Brought this knife for you. What are you doing? Right. Yeah.
You just drop it on my inventory, on my face, on the side of your screen. Just lift it out your inventory and drop it on my face.
Or you can also right click and like send it to people from that menu.
I threw
That
it.
sounds like as much fun.
I think I stuck it into his bum.
Well.
Get that?
I'm not just putting things in your inventory. No, Sarah. Oh, Tanner's Delight. Skyrocketed. No.
I'm outside. I'm outside.
You threw it at me. I mean, I don't see it, Ken. Where did you throw it?
I threw it at your bum. I think it's stuck in you. You probably got a little bit less HP now.
I mean, you might be right. I think maybe. I think maybe it's just lost now.
There are a lot of traps in here.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's gone, Ken.
Yeah, it's okay. It was.
It's not. You said it was a nice knife.
It was the finest. Oh, I'm here now.
Hey Ken, can you save it real quick?
Yeah, of course.
Please, thank you.
Okay, so This is a trap?
There's
The
there's so many
sarcophagus?
traps in this room. Yeah.
Why did we come this way?
There's something in here. There's a
Oh.
couple things in here we might want to loot. If only we had a Rogu. Hey,
I
look, a
don't.
Rogu! Hey, come over here. Other way.
Oh, so not that way.
I'm just gonna get
Yeah.
myself a drink whilst I'm relaxing
Oh,
here.
you went through the door. This door. Yeah, this door over
No.
here. No, where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go?
To your left. Or sorry, your
Right.
right.
How did you end up over there?
We just went through the doors.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. People are doing fine. Can I disarm this sarcophagus for anybody?
Yes, please.
Oh, I gotta do a dice roll. I should have done a thing first. I should have made myself stuff. Oh, well, doesn't matter. Everything's fine.
I
There's a
believe
trap
in you.
above this sarcophagus as well.
Yeah, it's totally disarmed.
Yay!
The Watcher's Guide and an engraved key. What is the Watcher's Guide and who does it best suit? What is the secret of the Grail? Who does it serve? It's like a spear. Who uses spears? I don't think I use spears. Ranger, Druid, Barbarian. Is
And
a
now we
spear more
can go out the front door.
barbarian? Oh, that'll be nice.
Also, there are like waypoints on the map, so we can just teleport closer to where we were.
I think I came out the wrong door.
If you hit your map, and you can just teleport to roadside cliffs, which is more the direction we gotta end up going. Also, there's a whole quest journal if you hit J.
Oh wow.
Yeah. There's a lot to do.
I teleported to the wrong bit. There we go.
I picked up a soul coin. Is that interesting? Do we like
It
soul
will be,
coins?
maybe potentially.
Good. Good.
Okay, I'm by the roadside cliff. Spawn point.
And then just go north.
There we go.
Okay. Oh. Okie dokes. Okay, wend.
Okay.
Why sometimes when I'm just walking around all regular like, does it say stuff like perception failed?
You have like passive perception rolls. It could be an area that we could dig in.
Okay.
Oh. What's going on with that room?
Or it could be a trap that you missed. But as long as you disable the sarcophagus in there, you don't have to disable anything else.
Well, alright.
Around this way? Heyo.
Hey.
How's it going?
Hello.
I meant to ask, where did you go after the sarcophagus room? Just straight through
Out
the big
the door.
Not much use anymore.
Alright.
Not much use
You know what?
anymore.
I'm going to do that too. I did like it down here though.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun down there. I used up all of
I know what
my
I did.
Healy potions though.
I used up all of my Healy potions.
I'm guessing you
No,
two
can't
also
use my
used up
Healy
all of your
potions.
Healy potions, right?
I do have some alchemical ingredients now.
Yeah, I got I took quite a lot of stuff. I don't know what most of it is.
I haven't.
How did you? You guys are miles away. How did you get there? Shit. On the shittiest of shit sticks. Okay.
I could have tried using my speak to the dead. Grant the semblance of life to a humanoid corpse, allow it to answer up to 5 questions. I mean, I could try talking to Laziel.
Les.
Bez.
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 Chris, I'm not quite sure where you are.
I think he's dealing with
Well,
bears.
No, no bears. I was
You're not on
trying
the
to
map,
work out how
Bez.
you guys got where you got to.
Well, where did you come out? Overgrown ruins?
I went out that door and it didn't look like you were anywhere near where
Oh.
that door goes out. So I
If you go back out the door, you can teleport to
I
the
went to
waypoints on the map.
Yeah, I don't have any waypoints.
You're
'Cause I
still.
didn't think
It's
about
okay.
that.
You just.
They should unlock for everybody once someone unlocks them.
Are you still in the
Yeah.
dungeon?
So you press M.
Well, I went back
Oh
in.
yeah,
Oh,
you
and now I
can't.
can't do anything.
Yeah,
That's
you'll
weird.
have to go back out.
No, I can't. Like, I can still move around with WSAD, but I can't click any. Oh,
Oh, wait.
it's turn-based mode for no reason. Is one of you in combat?
No, you are.
No. No.
Just you. Are you fighting?
No, I'm fighting nothing.
You should just be able to click. If you hit Shift Space, you should just be able to exit turn-based mode.
Not just space on its end.
Oh, okay.
Carry
No,
deep
I was
and
saying,
shiny armor.
not just space armor. Oh no.
Got my shiny armor?
This is terrible news.
He's not responding. He's not responding
What's
to my.
your turn?
I was asking if you like my shiny armor.
Why have you got shiny armor?
Heroes. Shiny armor.
So you don't have to go to a point to use it. If you click your map, you should just be able to click on it on the little circle bit on the
Very
map.
tiny bit.
Oh, he's come out. Is
I
it
can't
roadside
believe that you took it off of Lae'zel's dead body.
Huh? What?
Oh, you've got her
What
armor
you
around you.
oh, me? You know damn well what you did.
No, I paid for this. I got it forged at. We probably shop at the same forge.
It's literally called the Gith Yankee half plate.
Yeah, that's what. That's the. You know when you go
It is delightful.
Yeah.
Delightful armor you've got there.
It's just.
It is very
It's the
drafty.
range. That's what the range is called. This armor range. You know.
Okay. All right, you want to go ahead and let's go to this town city place thing that the tieflings were talking about.
Let's go.
The healer.
I mean, there's no need for that.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
That's not a goblin.
Oh, that's a wall.
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Oh no, a dog. Oh no, they're shooting all our wooden things.
There's a lesson. Don't keep using things to open the gate in open air up above where the gate is.
Yeah, that does seem like a stupid place to put it.
Provoke the blade. And suffer its sting.
I don't like his level of smug whatsoever.
He's got that level of
I don't
where
know, it's kind of
starts a
working for me.
sentence before a strike and finish the rest of it after the strike. That's a super level of smug.
Yeah, it's like monster smug. Ignis! Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
You done moided him. blow the horn. Yes! Good lad.
We're rallying?
No, we rallied.
He rallied the hell out of us by blowing that horn.
The horn. It was almost as good as when Chris was playing the loot. I did activate a music box when we went into battle as well down there.
I can play the loot again if it helps anybody.
I mean, we're already rallied now.
I did have a selection of 2 more tracks that I could play. I don't know that they could be as good as the first one I played though. By Sickle and Sword. But not by Rock and Stone.
Was that Smug Guy or was Smug Guy?
Yeah, that was Smug Guy. Oh, Ken, you're doing stuff. You glowy son of a bitch. Call that a dash?
Yes. Does it
Why?
suggest that I'm using grease?
What the?
Must be a difficult surface.
Like that.
What?
Beautiful.
I like that.
Do you want to say hi, Feisty?
I love you. Oh.
Do you want to say hi, Ken? Say hi, Chris.
Yes.
Hi. Well, hey there. Ho there.
Get the goblins.
Yeah,
get
get the goblins.
Get the goblins.
Attack the goblins! I've managed to make my view super top down. I don't know how I did it. It's fine. Terrain. Hey.
Can I move more? Or is this it? Okay, now. God damn
Feel like that fella needs a bit of a hand with that bugbear. Okay. Ah, that's interesting. Didn't know that, but I do know it now. Oh, didn't know that either. Okay. What the hell? Did he just attack his mate? Felt like he just chucked that at his mate. Or maybe it was a nice thing. Maybe he chucked a nice thing. It was a really long distance health potion or something. Oh, that really upset him. I liked it.
Yeah, I fired fire at his balls.
He did. He's only got one hup left.
Okay.
Where do I go from here?
You idiot.
That was a critical miss, wasn't it?
Critical miss, not just a miss, a critical miss.
Yeah. I don't really want to do that. Why is it 40%?
Alright, Tiff, I give up. I'm getting scared of the amount of buttons on the keyboard I'm trying to click on. What changes my camera view back to being like super roundy, nice looking camera rather than just overhead? What did I push?
Oh,
Yeah, it's okay if you're not sure. I'll have a look through the menus.
I used the middle button.
Yeah, the middle one's. So I managed to somehow push something that put me in
I
total.
think it's O.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, I knew it was one of those.
I clicked all the buttons that I thought I might have slipped onto around like WSD, and I'd started to get a bit scared because it's the kind of game where I can click a button and cause something terrible to happen.
All of you, more may follow.
Yeah.
Open the gate.
Okay.
Thank you. How the hell did I hit?
No
that?
problem.
It seemed a fool's errand.
They likely have a camp nearby. I'd expect more raiders eventually.
So while we're going into camp,
yeah.
If you go to loot something and it's red, and they catch you, you will have to pay a fine, or go to jail, or fight the whole time.
Okay, so no stealing.
I choose option 3.
Like so looting equals stealing if it's.
Yes.
When you say red, is it like the little chest thing that appears red, like the icon
Yes,
over it?
instead of being gold, it'll be red.
Gold. Over people it's white, but okay. Is it one of these things where you can click and it'll still sort of show you what's in there, but it doesn't?
No, once you touch it, it's bad.
Okay, so it's.
We was running for our lives.
Look at it.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too. Unbelievable!
Okay, I'll be careful.
Okay, get in there and peacekeep between these two.
Yeah, Kerry. Sort them out.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos. He trusted you. Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that. My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
See, my wisdom was good.
Good.
Persuasion?
Possibly that'd suit your character better.
Yeah.
Not the same.
Yes.
Nothing but
18.
Nice.
I go the way of peace.
What time did you guys want to play till?
I was gonna say,
Yes.
once we get this little bit done, and we're like in the town, probably wrap it up, right? That's a really good first sesh.
You're right.
Yeah.
There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless.
Kerry's done really well.
Goblins have
But I
found
sense that
us.
if we do much more
At
than
least
just sort
we
of get
agree on
ourselves to a
that.
safe point in this town.
Now, now's a good spot before we actually get into town.
Oh,
and start
okay.
talking
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
everybody.
We need a healer.
I'm good with like.
Just don't forget to save it.
Running into town.
Is there a
Stop
proper
running it
save
down.
rather than a?
It's all the same. Like it, yeah. When we
there's
load
like a
it, it'll
named
load from the
thing.
last save, regardless of whether it was the game or like an auto, like or you.
Thought about like doing a named save. Like, I
The
can do a
game
look at
rarely
this
auto saves itself.
first.
Ken, I just want you to know, I haven't put anything in your inventory. So, nothing.
And I just want you to know, as the barbarian of the group, I will be abusing your inventory.
I just want you to know,
But I haven't
as your
yet.
missus, I'll be abusing you.
You're all making me carry
I've
stuff.
just
aren't
given.
you? No, wait.
I've
You
given
say
you a
haven't
lovely
yet.
pair of gloves, by the way.
Tiff, you say you haven't yet.
Tiff.
But when I went and got my coffee, and when I came back, on my screen was a big thing saying that you, Nixie,
Oh, that I
had
took your
taken
key?
the heavy key using
So
magic pockets or
they
something.
automatically take keys from everyone's inventory because it
Sounds
might be in your
believable.
inventory, but it's a key for the group. You know.
By they, it came up with the words Nixie in particular took the
Because I'm the one that unlocked the door for the group.
It's okay. But,
You're welcome.
it was, I like. Is it magic pockets or something that he's called it? Let's see what I've got from Chris here. What's he put in my invent? Oh, is it these skulls? The top of the skull is cracked with a lattice of shallow fractures.
I gave you some skulls. I'll give you a few things, Ken.
Was it these breezy sandals? Oh, they look nice.
I gave you a lovely pair of sandals.
Yeah, I do like the breezy sandals.
Yeah.
Other things, some
I gave you some good
bones.
stuff as well, mind you. Yeah, bones.
Spiked
I thought you
shield.
might like some
Is
bones.
that from you?
I gave you a spike shield, yeah. I figure a barbarian
things.
probably uses a spike shield, right?
Javelin, Morning Star.
I gave you a morning star and a javelin.
Give me a bunch of stuff.
So usually, also I forgot to tell you, barbarians usually get a bonus to their AC for actually not wearing armor.
Oh.
Oh,
Fair enough.
I see how
Right
it
in your
is.
pants it is, Ken.
This is almost as good as the you can take your clothes off kind of Charlie. She's doing it. She's doing it again, Kerry.
I'm just saying. I'm trying. I'm looking out for you.
Making every
Kerry, I
opportunity.
gave you a lovely stimeter.
Oh, thank you.
Scimitar.
Scimitar.
Your hands turned green. What's that? Ah! What does that do? What's that
Makes
do?
it easier for me to hit you and do more damage. If the occasion ever arises, you know.
I like it.
Oh, it does. It does. Okay. So we saved. Have you saved again?
Okay, yeah. I'll do another save. Quick save, but I've already done a name
Okay.
save. We're all good. That
Well,
was
thank
awesome.
you for the game.
No, that was really
Thank
good
you
fun.
for being our guide, Tiff.
I'm sure it's quite
hold on a
frustrating when you
second.
have. Yeah. 3 people that have never played the game before trying to be like, come on, get out the starting zone or something. But thanks for being patient with us.
It was a little like herding cats at one point, but it was fun.
It's exactly like herding cats tonight. At one point, I was a cat.
You were a cat, and I
And you killed me.
I hurled you rather than herded you. Right, escaping.
Are you not entertained?
Are you
Yeah,
not
very
entertained?
You're actually playing something that doesn't just sound like pulling strings off of it.
Yeah, tomorrow night is Saturday night. Are we doing this again, or are we sunhavening?
Oh, that's a good question.
Or are we
We could do a little bit of both.
Phasmoing?
I
Oh,
do
true.
like
There's
a
so
why
many
not
things to
both
do.
type response. That is the right kind of response.
There's a lot of games to play, a lot of stuff to do.
It's always
This game is a lot more interesting and well paced than Divinity.
So much more.
Yes.
Yeah, Divinity was
Divinity
so
is
And there's just more to it.
slow.
Yeah.
And yeah, you can do more. Like I like the fact that you can mix it up with your actions.
Yeah, I
and to a
never
degree
felt.
do sort of actions you wouldn't expect to do.
I say I never felt. I think there was like 2 points when I was like, "Oh, what's going on? Why am I waiting for my move?" kind of thing. When I think once was Tiff trying to work out why her microphone wasn't working. I think you were dealing with the door at one point or something. So both times was actually just something genuinely going a bit weird. But apart from that, you don't feel like you're waiting. You're like you're watching some other people fight and it's background, so you go. It feels as quick as coming around as if you're playing like a single player game sort of this type, doesn't it? It doesn't feel like you're bored waiting for everyone else to try and work out. Even though I'm sure for you, Tiff, like there were times when you're like, okay, try and work out what the hell you're doing. When we're like staring at the options, going like, is there an option to click these buttons yet? What's this thing do?
No, while you guys do that, I go loot everything.
Yeah. Well, now there's times in the battles when you can't. When like
Yeah.
we're
Well,
hovering
that's the
kind of
thing
thing.
too, is like there's also so much in the environment that you can use in your battles and stuff like that.
Yeah, I like
And
this
there's so many
option of
hidden things.
what is it? Improvised weapon. Just grab
Mhm.
something.
Grab something and lob
I
it.
quite like that option.
Or the barrels, or dipping your weapons into
I
things
keep
on the
trying to
ground,
dip.
like
I've tried to
fire.
dip in blood and water, but they don't do much.
Yeah, I've seen that as well. And then occasionally, like the dip only takes like a tiny amount of your points or something. So it's the thing that's left over when you've not quite moved enough at the end. You're like, can I dip?
Yeah, I
into
think it's like a
anything here?
bonus action.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
And I do also like that the game accommodates both mine and Ken's chaotic style of playing games, which is like, fuck it, we're just gonna do this. Is this what normal people do? No. Is it the right thing to do? No. Are we gonna do it? Yeah.
There's a lot of messing around, but at the point where it's like, oh, things are getting a little bit tight, like we still are counting the numbers and trying to make sure we're scraping through. But up until that point, we may be trying a little bit of like, what does this button do? Admittedly, exactly what does this button do was one of the problems.
Yeah. What did that button do? Well, it may cause a few problems, but it's all right.
I swear I'd like clicked the mouse button by the time the word "don't" had registered, and like it hadn't come through to me until I clicked. And we were kind of wandering around just clicking everything at the time, so it's like it just looked like a way of opening a door. No. It all worked out in the end. It made it for it like a close adventure, close battle. Otherwise, it would have been boring and easy, right? Right?
Yeah, we will.
We don't like easy.
Don't like easy.
It's definitely no easy. We will put out a couple of messages tomorrow and see what
work
people
out what's
are
going
in the mood for.
Good.
Yeah.
Obviously, we have lots that we can be playing. I'm going to have a lie-in the morning. Isaac's went to sleep after midnight, so he'll have a lie-in in the morning. And then we will...
I think he was asleep. Wasn't he asleep before that? And did he just wake up, or has he not been asleep?
Midnight.
Oh my god.
No, he's not been asleep.
Well, I wasn't going to. You know,
It's just one of those things. Like,
soon.
it's an Isaac thing. Right. Okay. I'm coming
Maybe
out.
less. You can't. You have
You've got a
to.
raid out.
I got
You
to
have to
drop into
say.
the.
All right,
I
I'll
got to
see
drop into
y'all
the
around.
thingy with
Say hello
Friday.
to Neve before you go.
Oh, bye, Neve, darling.
Bye, Neve, and bye, Neve. Get to bed, Neve. It's 2:30 in the morning.
You're right. It is her bedtime.
Right. Okay. Let's raid into sea.
Are you dropping everybody?
Doing.
Yeah.
Let's see him.
Okay.
You're later.
Bye bye. She's gone back to bed. That cheese just keeps dipping itself.
It does, but only more because now you've been raided in to Z.
But to what?
Well, to Z, who does Finger Wizards Friday, which means he should be playing guitar, but I don't know where he is at the moment. Yeah,
He should be playing what?
So he does an improvised guitar playing thing where there's a bunch of requests of songs and people jam along to the songs.
Whilst you had
How was your stream? How was Baldur's Gate 3? Hi Feisty.
Baldur's Gate.
I can.
Did you see the mods section?
I saw that when I launched the game, I saw those mods, and I did
guys
do
are
the
here for the
integration thing, so
jams.
on the stream people could see my invent.
We went long tonight.
But I'm
feeling
I didn't
good.
see what else was going on in the
I'm the
mods.
world heavyweight champ.
Extra attack at character level 5.
Let's
that one might
smoke
be
and play.
good.
How was Baldur's Gate, dude? What characters did you guys make?
Fun.
It was awesome.
For
It's such a
extra
good game.
attackiness.
One of the best games ever made, Ken. Dude, for you,
No
I'm surprised it took you
spiders.
that long to get to it.
You can get rid of spiders out of the game and
for the
replace them.
people that
It's like
Silk
the
sheep.
Dungeons and Dragons video
Yeah,
game.
you can silk sheep
Baldur's
instead.
Gate nailed it. Cheers, guys.
Which is interesting.
Hi.
Or a helmet that looks like a toilet.
I'm a gnome, aren't I? Am I a gnome?
Yeah, but you a gnome or a halfling?
No, I wasn't a halfling, I was the other thing. Was it a gnome?
I'm not sure.
Shit. Cool.
God.
You can turn Shadowheart into short